Oh, we do that every time. Okay, maybe not every time. But hello and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Last time, we managed to navigate ourselves through the friggin' creepy shadowy forest of whatever the shadowy forest is called, and looped back around to the mountain pass that's supposed to have the Githyanki Crest in it, because I wanted to find something hopefully a bit less dangerous in order to earn some gold and some XP and try to get generally stronger, because a lot of the stuff in that shadowy forest was kind of dangerous. Even the stuff I encountered after leaving the shadowy forest was kind of dangerous, because we encountered two kind of like undead skeleton knights that had the ability to permanently resurrect any undead back to full HP as a bonus action. So unless I took them both down at the same time, they would just keep coming back. Over again, and over again, and over again. And they were like little minions, which was like a collection of ghouls. Could paralyze with their strikes, and one of them even had like a foul odor that would prevent actions in its vicinity. Good times, fun, fun, fun. Now I would say this place is beautiful, and it is, but it hasn't loaded in yet, so it's not very beautiful right now. Kind of now, it kind of looks like it's made out of, I don't know, mud over here. Okay, it's getting better. I already took like a bunch of damage in that fight, but you know what? We have good berries. Am I allowed to make multiple good berries? It's kind of interesting, because if you don't use these good berries to heal yourself, you can use them as camp supplies. And with 3 spell slots, that can cover 12 camp supplies. If you play normal difficulty, you only need 40 camp supplies to rest a day. So with enough spell slots, or perhaps even enough rangers and or druids, you can do a lot of long resting without any concerns. Not the most potent healing though, but I'll take it.
With haste.
Did I open this fancy chest?
Anything of use?
Ooh. Not bad. So am I just heading down into the wet valley?
Trap.
Oh great, there's traps.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Repulsion mines, they just knock you back. That's not that big of a deal. And I don't think I get anything valuable from disarming traps. I don't even think I get like XP or anything. Did I get any XP from that? Not as far as I could see.
Don't mind if I do.
Hey, welcome Amandus. That's a cool looking temple, question mark. Speaking of temples, I never found a way to that Shar temple. I wonder if that's intentional, that you have to like come back there later, or if there was a way to get there and I just didn't find it, or if I need Shadowheart. I hope I don't need Shadowheart, because I can't literally not put it in my party.
Might not be the time.
And a strength roll. Oh no, I don't want to drink a potion for that. That's on that. Not 20. I'll take it.
That was tough. This kind of
Oh, it's like a gondola. Okay. But I kind of want to walk though, because I want to take in the view. I was looking at like mods for this game, because it does have like modding support, and one of the mods was literally like increase party size from 4 to 16, so you can bring all the NPCs with you at all times. And that sounds kind of fun. It's probably going to unbalance like a lot of encounters, but
Step carefully. There's a trap.
okay, I'm worried about these repulsion mines if I'm close to a cliff. If it knocks me off a cliff. Yep.
Be cautious.
Still worried about these ones. What's the deal with this bird over here?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Party of 16 is an army? Yeah, but it's an army of fun. What is this? Bottled blooms. I guess I took that. What is that? Encased safely in a glass, these beautiful petals continue to blossom. Examine? Okay. Why is that something I want? Take the arrows. Wait. I don't even need arrows in this game. What's the point of arrows? Take them anyways. I spent all my... Wait, do I not need a spell slot to cast this? I can cast Speak to Animals as a ritual without using a spell. That's so useful. Let's have a chat.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
That's a lot of attitude from a little bird. Did someone steal something from you?
Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here.
I guess so. Stealing is the art of taking. It's a beautiful thing. Doesn't sound very fair.
It's not bloody fair. I got there first. The Eagles don't even need it.
I got him first. It's my place. Wow, wow. Attack the whiny bird. I like how most of my options are just steal from the bird or kill the bird. Or be rude to the bird. Surely the eagles need a nest as much as you.
Not on top of the monastery, they don't. Oh, it's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
Try and figure out what these lizards might be. Add a bonus, guidance. It's probably not enough. Come on, give me a +2. Okay, it is enough. Just barely.
While quite vague, drunk lizards could well point to kobolds, who tend to operate in packs.
Oh, there's kobolds in this game. Do you want me to go and deal with the eagles for you?
You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please kill the eagles. They're the worst.
Let's see what I can do.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little comeuppance.
Hope there's no more traps. There's probably going to be more traps. Berry bush? Ooh, raspberries. Yoinks. There's a trap at the edge here that knocks me back off. That would be the worst. I mean, that would be a clever place to put a trap. Survival failed. I love that from me. Rosimorn Monastery. But yeah, where was I supposed to bring this monk ring amulet? Was it an amulet? I think it was an amulet. I had like a help the cursed monk. Well, it says in Baldur's Gate, so I guess that's not relevant for now. So I had to get some extra cooling on my computer because this game makes my computer cook. So we're just gonna do this. There we go. Teleport point, don't mind if I do. What's in here? I see red dots on the map. Because I'm kind of curious if I just like...
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Whoop.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Oh god, what does that sound? Horrifying. Must be some terrible monster. What is this? What are these? Oh, they're level 1. I didn't even see that one. These things are so tiny. Okay, they still kind of hit pretty hard. At least inspect them. Alright, 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 alright. They're, hairless cats. I guess. Magic allergy. Allergic to magic. If a spell or cantrip is cast close to the Grimishka, it might react to the magic and trigger a random effect. Alright. I mean, I'm about to cast magic on them, so I guess we'll see. Oh, they're all unstable. Is it more trouble than it's worth? What happened? Unstable. It's become unstable. At the start of its next turn, it will trigger a random effect. Is that a bad thing? So do they get more stacks of unstable? No. What? What happened? Grab him. Good old critical miss. Sneak attack. Oh, you are still alive somehow.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Ice Bloom. Okay. One of them went invisible. You tell me to not use magic, I'm gonna use more magic. He got Armor of Agathis. We'll just see what happens if I just keep giving the magic effects. What if I hit you guys with a 3rd level magic missile? I'll give you 2. And I'll give you 3. He's still alive! Okay, anyone who needs healing? Tarko needs healing. Let's get a sneak attack. And an offhand attack.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, you're just... Panther now? What is happening? I guess I really mean it when I shouldn't use magic. But it's kind of fun to. It's very hard to see where they are. I can see the giant one. Okay, there's one here and there's one here. Okay. This one is full health. This one is full health and has Armor of Agathis. So we'll just hit this one. It's fun until they polymorph into dragons. Yep. I gotta rearrange my action bar, because this is not correct. Which is why I'm accidentally not making use of my singing sword thingy. Alright, second wind. I'm dazed. Okay, great. I love that for me. Sneak attack melee? On... Guess I'll do it on you. What? Hello? Can't use reactions. Yeah, I'm not using a reaction. I'm using an action. What do you mean, game? What? Has a disadvantage on wisdom saving throws, can't take reactions, and loses dexterity bonus to their armor class. Yeah, but this is not that. It's because I need to move first? Sentinel! I don't know why I can't do it, but it feels like a glitch. Oh. Well, that's good. Bad kitty cats. Okay, we'll pass on the turn on the mage user for now. Oops, wrong thing. Offhand attack, please. Well, I have an advantage when it comes to turn economy. I could just get Ashni over here so she can be responsible of getting Tarko back up. Since she's not going to use any more magic for the rest of this fight. Armor of Agathis does a lot of damage.
Time to push my luck again.
Bonk.
Life comes easy these days. Still on my feet.
Remishka Tail Wizardbane Oil. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Get anti-wizard poisons from these guys. Scroll of Darkness, send that to Ohm. Oil of Accuracy, Malachites. Stealth everyone again. Parables of... Is there like a book behind the gates? Are they worth checking out? Add a bonus. Critical success. Read. An epic-looking tome that opens with an illustrated panel of Dawnmaster Besides riding into the battle against an army of Sharon clerics. In his raised hand, his trusted battle axe, its sharp edge glinting in Lathander's light. But is it worth anything if I sell it? Not really. So I doubt this is worth anything more. But since I'm already stealing from the church, I might as well commit, you know? Read. Religious babble. So I wonder if all the enemies on the floor below me are more... No, those kobold scouts on the floor below me. Okay.
All right. What now?
Waiting with bated breath.
Do I have any healing potions? I have some small ones, and I have some large ones. I make more. Let's see. Craftable only. Nope. Arcane cultivation. Viciousness. I'll make one of each just to figure out what they do. I think arcane cultivation is the one that gives me a spell slot. Okay, let's have a look at these. Viciousness increases your chance to land a critical hit, replaces effects from other... Ooh! Now this would be nice to hand over to Nagrub, who's fishing for crits.
Don't want to think about where my eyes.
It lasts until a long rest, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. The number you need to roll to crits is reduced by 1. And I've already reduced it by 1, so that now I will crit at 18, 19, and 20.
Light on my feet.
15% crit chance. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. What did it say? Potion of animal speaking recipe. I think I already know how to make that. Well, I don't think I want to just jump down here. Can I jump onto the roof? Nope. Let's sneak through the window, perhaps? Good old survival failed. And they got initiative down there? Despite me not being near them? Are they fighting someone else? I love that everyone's just failing these survival checks. It's not like I wanted to know what the check was for. Look on the bright side, I'll crit 50% more than before. I guess so. Break the window. Is this a different room? This is a different room, so I can break my way through here, I guess. camera angle here is a bit awkward. I mean, I can do this, but I don't think this is any better. Nope. Definitely not any better.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Out of sight, out of mind. What is this? Is that a bear? Holding a sword? Is probably supposed to be a person, but he looks weird.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Ancient cathedral. Just break all the windows you like. Stained glass window.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Save failed. Religion. Save? It wasn't even a check, it was a saved. Not a saved, a save. Inspect a broken stained glass window.
Vasaid wielding. The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
So what was the save for?
My head down.
Let's give it a try with Ashni, because I think she has religion proficiency. Let's give it a whirl.
Monastery's notable keepers adorn these.
Come on, give me a
intricate
successful
panels.
religion save. Whatever that may mean. I didn't even get one? Maybe it wasn't related to the glass window. Maybe it was something else in here. Ceremonial longsword. Do you think something bad's gonna happen if I... Wait, is this a puzzle? There's a plaque, 4 pictures, a sword. One of these guys were holding a sword.
Don't waste a step.
Dawnmaster Vasaid.
Okay, let me look at this again. Who was holding the sword?
Monastery's notable keeper, the reconsecration.
There's a hammer.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster.
Holding his amulet, I guess.
Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding. The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons
Welkin
forth.
Glory has the sword. Is this Welkin Glory or...
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
Okay, so it is where it belongs. So I guess I have to find the missing things. I don't think I should try to take this sword, actually.
Dawnmaster Seed.
I can examine it. It's 312, 1d10, 1d8. Yeah, so it's a normal longsword. 1d10, 1d8. There's a +1, and it has light on it. This would be useful in the Shadow Forest if I can get my hands on this. I could just try picking it up. There might not be anything to it, but I just feel like the fact that there is a sword on the one that has a picture of a guy holding a sword, if I can find other items to put on the other ones, then maybe something good would happen. Maybe I get something even better. Let's grab the old key. And I'm always excited about a good puzzle. Public guest book in which there are multiple handwritten entries from pilgrims who visited the years. Okay. And the one with the sword happens to be lit up. That's a good point. I didn't even notice that one. So there's... Hopefully all of these objects will be called ceremonial something. Which means to whichever one we don't know what is, we can just figure out by the process of elimination.
No hesitation.
What is that? A guardian of faith? Is that bad thing? When an entity enters your attack range, you can strike them. Not be disarmed. Strike back at the next enemy that attacks you. See, I see, I see. 20 AC, 78 health. Can you be conversed with? Reckon random enemies in there is going to have them, or could it just be a nationwide fetch quest for a favor of the gods? Considering there's kobolds on the floor below, I feel like they might have some of them. But it could be a wider quest as well. Notes of a last monk. Oh, you were stepping inside of this circle thing. What kind of weapon does this guy have? He has a sword, so we don't need a second sword. Does he have anything else? This guy could have one of the things we need. But it says that he's going to retaliate to the first person attacking him, so I'm a bit worried how much damage I might take trying to hit him. What kind of entity are you? You're a level 7 construct, so that means that protection from evil and good doesn't help. No. Well, let's just see if a stealth attack does any good. Or if it's gonna get me killed. Can I get like a oil of sharpness? Okay, he got surprised. Free crits. Another free crit, please. Another free crit, please. Ceremonial battle axe. Yoinks.
Breathe deep and move.
Protection from energy. And dark vision. Enchanted door, huh? There's also a bed in the way. I don't suppose you're strong enough to move the bed?
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
If not, we'll just whack it. Break the bed! Guess the last guy could have a battle axe? Yeah, maybe. That would be my guess too. Let's have Ashni approach the enchanted door. Permanent Guardian of Faith buff. A miracle cast by a cleric of immense power. This stalwart divine guardian attacks nearby enemies. Is there another guardian on the other side of the door? We'll try lockpicking it.
Couple turns should do it.
Maybe the door was just tied to the guy I killed, so that if you open the door normally... If you find more random ceremonial stuff, maybe you need to find and read stories about the last one. Maybe. That's actually something good to keep in mind, yeah, if there's, for some reason, more than 4 ceremonial items. Keep that in mind. I did steal 2 books. Were any of those related to... Was it Dawn Master Vaside? Wasn't he one of them? In his raised hand, his trusted battle axe. So this would be one of them, right? Dawn Master Vaside.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Rusty short sword, rusty mace. Old maintenance records. I'd already forgotten. I had forgotten until you mentioned that there could be info in a book. That made me remember that there was someone holding something in a book. And together we form one whole brain. Or something like that.
forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Oh?
Talking statues are never a good sign.
Let's see if she can tell anything.
Talking statues are never a good sign.
Hmm.
Looks like a magic mouth spell. That voice probably belongs to someone long gone.
Okay.
What to do? Best be on my way.
Inventory of offerings. Extracts rule of 3. Is that a piece of paper? An inventory of the food offerings brought to the monastery and their redistribution to alms seekers. Water? Kind of weird that water is not like a camp supply. I guess water is easy enough to obtain. I'm worried that this is at some point gonna make so much noise it's gonna attract like every enemy to look for me.
That's curious.
Oh, what's curious? Did I just do a perception check for the wall I broke? I guess I'm approaching this from the back because I kind of like came from the wrong end of the map. So I'm doing this backwards. I'm fine with that though. It gives us a unique experience. Let's go to this door, I guess. Oh, 280 XP just for opening a door.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Hmm.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
Stop backseating me, voice in my head.
They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Holy blood of Lathander. And a candle. And a book. It's a log of visitors.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
What does the blood do? It's a Githyanki longsword. That's kind of valuable. Just, guess I can't send it to someone else.
That's a Githyanki blade if ever I saw one.
Inventory of takings? Where's that? Oh, that's fancy. This stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. It's an inventory of items taken by the Githyanki from the Lathandarian monks upon the initial takeover of the monastery, and their subsequent shipment of major valuables back to Tunarath. But what did they take? Because I want to know. I can tell that someone took something, but what did they take specifically? Is there something I want so I can take it from the people that took it? Because I will do that if there's something to take.
That might be worth a look.
I'm guessing this is what all the survival checks I've failed are for. Random treasures that are hidden. Wooden chest.
Have to keep going. Softer than a whisper.
So how do I get to the room with all the kobolds? There's a kobold. Can I jump this? No, not enough space. Is there a door to the side? There's a window. I can jump that high. That would have probably involved going back the way I came.
Should mind my step.
There's also a path down this way, which I'll save for when I've dealt with the kobolds. Oh, lockpicking impossible. Okay, never mind then. Guess we gotta look for a key then. Halfway to level 7? Question mark? Yep. Which point? Nagrub. What does he get? What's your level spread? 3-3? Yeah, 3-3. He would get an ASI, which we're gonna spend on Great Weapon Mastery. Ohm would become level 6 Wizard, so he would get the ability to shield other people with his Arcane Ward. Ashni would get, I presume, 3rd level spells. It's a level 5 Sorcerer.
Should have worn better boots.
And Tarko would get... Is he even getting anything special at level 4? I mean, he gets an ASI as well. I'm looking forward to level 5, where Tarko and Nagrim will get the ability to attack twice with melee attacks on one turn. Level 5 Barbarian and Ranger, that is, specifically. I'm multi-classed, so I have like my level split between 2 different things. How strong are you guys? Level 5? Have a lot of health.
What to do? Don't mind me. On my way.
Oh, if this goes wrong, then we... do a long rest. Good old surprise turn. Am I missing all my attacks? Come on, game. There we go. That's more like it. Must have advantage. My hit chance is the worst. How am I missing all these attacks? Come on. The other ones haven't even joined the fight yet. All right. I should have done this to buff myself.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ooh. Ow. Sure, let's... Wait, Psionic's jump? Do you want to counterspell a jump spell? We'll let it go. He didn't even make use of it. Physical Rend. 5 to 19 damage. 2d8 plus 3 psychic. Reach into an enemy's mind, tear it to pieces, and inflict disadvantage on intelligence saving throws and wisdom checks and saving throws. Sure, counterspell. It does use my reaction though, so I can't shield on this turn, which I do want to be able to do, but... Ooh, hold person would have been a much better thing to counterspell. I hate that spell so much. Wait, what did it say? She saved against the concentration, but we still lost the bless. Ah, insta-dead. All right. Give me that first turn again, but with all the buffs that I could have prepared ahead of time, so I don't miss 16 attacks. Because damn, I could have gotten a really good first turn, and the game was like, no, good first turn for you. Are they gonna immediately spot me if I cast a spell? Maybe. First things first. What kind of potions could I drink? Wizard's Bane. That's an oil. Elixir. Sleep, invisibility. Where's all the elixirs? Poison resistance, vigilance. +5 to initiative. Oil of accuracy. Yeah, give me like... Do you guys have resistance to non-magical attacks? You shouldn't. That would be crazy. Dark Vision, Bloodlust. Ooh, once per turn where you kill a foe, you gain temporary hit points and an additional action. That sounds kind of fun. Give me this. Plus... the oil of... Where is it? Oil. Oil of accuracy. Can I not apply this? Coat... Wait, swap to ranged weapons. Coat weapon. Okay.
Nice and quiet now.
Apply the singing.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Apply the blessing.
Out of sight, out of mind.
What path lies before me? Keeping my head down. Let's get this over with. Bit of caution never hurt. What do I have to lose?
Gosh, I want better boots.
How close can you get? What if I meta magic? He's still alive. Come on. Just my luck. We're still surprised though.
Where do I go from here?
Right. Disable dual wield. Start with an offhand ranged attack against this guy. If that hits, I get a free action. Nice. Sneak attack ranged. Good luck with your stream and game today. Thank you. Let's see. So I don't have advantage. Try to finish you off. It's one less to worry about. Oh, you have parry. Don't like that very much. Pommel strike right off the bat, huh?
Don't waste us.
You don't pull your punches. I mean, your entire team just died in front of your eyes, so I don't blame you. Good old parry. But can you do that twice?
Come on. Can't stay idle. Here we go again.
Sure. Still missed.
Choice but to keep going. Let's get this over with.
There we go. No reaction for you. Sneak attack. Can't have disadvantage on dazed. But dazed doesn't give me disadvantage on ranged attacks. That's kind of weird. I guess for some reason dazed makes me unable to use sneak attacks even though it shouldn't. Because it gives me disadvantage on wisdom saving throws. And I can't take reactions and I lose my dex bonus to AC. None of that has to do with my sneak attack. If I'm not horribly mistaken. This guy's got good defense. Really? I got one shot?
Another fight. Let's go. Never a dull moment.
Where's my Revivify scrolls? Send one over. Revivify, send to Ashni.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm fading fast. I must heal. Better than nothing.
Better than nothing. Githyanki Greatsword. Send this to Nagrab, Encumbered. Okay, my bad. At least we're getting food supplies that I can use. Cup of oil. You can throw this to make oil on the ground? That's kind of funny. Okay, Nagrab, you gotta send some of your stuff to someone else because you are over encumbered, so not to Ohm instead.
No time to rest.
Ring of Arcane Synergy. When you deal damage with a cantrip, gain Arcane Synergy for 2 turns. What does that do? Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to the affected entity's spellcasting ability modifier. Ooh. Interesting. For 2 turns. I mean, if anyone's going to use that, it's going to be Ohm, because he's the only one who does both melee attacks and magic. So we'll hop over to Ohm real quick, equip that ring.
Let's move.
Yankee report. One of those weird magical objects. The stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. It's so hard to read white on blue background. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. Kobolds entering the area, pursuing dragon, threat post minimal, suggested course of action ignore. Githyanki short sword. Send that to Ohm. Simple robe. I'll pick that up myself. This might be the same key that I had before.
Don't waste a step.
And chest. Ooh, healing potions. Don't mind if I do. And I'm encumbered. Send this one to Ohm. Yankee crossbow, send that to Ohm. Need to find a trader soon. Murky stew. I think I'll pass on that.
This calls for careful footwork.
Oh, there's more people. We'll take a long rest then. Which means no more crit potion advantage or bloodlust potion advantage. Oh.
Carefully.
Oh no, I didn't mean to pickpocket you. I wanted to have a conversation with Will. Wait, where'd he go? Will?
On my way.
Wasn't he here a second ago? Am I crazy? Now he's here. Hello, Will. What's up? Cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. Florix confirmed. Yeah, didn't we already say this?
We know our mission. All roads converge at Moon.
I swear I've already said this.
The Count's
Did I die in between them?
Moonrise Towers. We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
I'm curious if Lae'zel is going to be upset with me, low-key killing even more Githyanki. Last time I killed Githyanki, she was happy with me because she was like, well, if you manage to kill them, they're not worth their metal. Hey, Lae'zel, how do you feel about me?
Caution. One mistake could be.
Alright, no comment from her. I'll take that as approval. Long rest. Snoring sounds. Snores in Bulgarian. So there's at least 2 of them. Should we see if they react to me approaching? Hello. Greetings. I might have killed everyone at the gates. How do you feel about that?
They're not following orders. Poor conduct.
Hello? Hello? Huh?
I see they're letting even istic mercenaries in these days.
Yes. Yes, they let me in.
Which one? The sixth arm of Tuneral?
Leave me alone. The watch must remain undisturbed.
Maybe I shouldn't have killed them. You know, it is what it is.
That's right, Gareth. You're next on the list. That's why you're here.
Cliffside.
Have faith. One day, Blackith's light will shine upon us.
I don't know. It's rather dark down here, Rusty.
Maybe I can find the traitor. Hopefully I didn't kill the traitor. I got a nice ring out of it. I'd say worth.
Blood, rust, squall. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
Care to trade?
Fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Alright, actually, before I trade
On
you,
your way, then.
Ashni is responsible for trading because she gets better prices.
Ugh, I'd heard this plane was fine.
Hand crossbow. Do not question why I have Githyanki items on my possession. How much is it worth? 37. Oh, you don't have enough money? There you go. Okay, how much for these things? Increases the wearer's dexterity score to 18. Attack +1. That's cheap too, what the heck? What kind of gloves does Tarko have right now? He has proficiency with longbows and short bows, and range attacks do 2 additional damage, which is kind of good considering I'm dual wielding crossbows. This is kind of good too. Knife of the Undermountain King. The wielder scores a critical hit when rolling a 19. This is a short sword. When they roll 2 damage or less, reroll the dice, taking the highest result. You have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. That's really good considering I'm trying to go for stealth and sneak attacks. It's a 1d6 plus 1 piercing, which is not great. Are you sure this is a short sword? Is short swords normally 1d6? Yeah, I guess they are 1d6. Daggers are 1d4. Does it not have any? No, it is a +2 though. I guess it's fine then. It's not that expensive either. 1,100. Arrow of Aberration Slaying. But an arrow will get spent though. Daredevil Gloves. The wearer gains a +1 to spell attack rolls. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you're adjacent to a hostile creature. This effect can be toggled off. That should be good. Pretty much all scenarios, no? Because if they're melee spell attacks, they will not have the disadvantage of being threatened by being close to an enemy. Because if you try to make a range attack when you're close to someone, you usually have disadvantage. How much for this? 500. And their gloves. What is Ashni using? Herbalist. When the wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, they gain 8 temporary hit points and +1 athletics. Okay. Defender's Flail, reduce bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage by 1. Could be good on Ohm if I want to get even more tanky, but right now he's kind of just providing buffs with his singing sword instead, which I think is better. This is like something to swap to if Ohm is the only one left standing, but that shouldn't be the case ever, preferably. Unseen Menace. This weapon is invisible while equipped. It loses this property for 2 rounds on a missed attack roll. Does it matter if it's invisible? If the weapon is invisible? Affected entity cannot be disarmed. It has advantage on attack rolls and scores a critical hit when rolling a 19. Oh, that's pretty good actually having an invisible weapon. That's kind of cool. I mean, it would be hard fighting someone whose weapon you cannot see. You don't know the length of it. You don't really know what you're avoiding. You can just make a guess that when someone moves their arms in your direction, they're going for something dangerous. This is a 2-handed pike with extra reach. Currently, you're using that hammer that knocks things prone when you crit, yeah. Light crossbow, and then just a bunch of the things I sold you. Okay, so hypothetically speaking, if I wanted to purchase these gloves, this sword, and perhaps these gloves, that would cost me 2,300. Gains a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. I'm not sure if I need this, and I'm not sure. What is my dex on Tarko? Is it 17? And I'm not even sure what attack +1 means. Nah, we'll give it a whirl. Let's see, give you the Daredevil gloves. Send this to Tarko. Send this to Tarko. Eight to 13, 9 to 12. Put the dagger in the offhand. I have a look at this sword. How does it look? That's kind of cool. Right, anything else I can sell that I want to sell? Probably some of the scrolls that I don't need, like something I don't need. Well, I can at least sell this now that you have more money again. Like Featherfall, I have Featherfall, so I don't need Featherfall. I'm pretty sure I have protection from evil and good. I have enlarge. I have hold person. I can probably sell these Githyanki weapons. They're just +1 weapons. They don't have unique enchantments. In which case I would have some more on Nagrib. I think I have this longsword. Sell that as well. Now I'm back to 1,000 gold. No longer broke. Dark Vision, Blur, Speak with Dead. Scroll of Haste, Feign Death. I don't think I can learn Speak with Dead as a spell. By using the scroll. Protection from Energy we have. Remember teaching him that. Underwave.
On your way then.
Okay, give me a quick overview over which things I have and which things I cannot learn at all. Animal Friendship, can't learn. Wizard level too low for that one. Blindness, we can learn. Blur, we can learn. Don't show this on the middle of my screen. It's blinding me. No pun intended. Burning Hands, learn. Color Spray, already known. Out of Madness, learn. Darkness, learn. Dark Vision, learn. Dimension Door, Wizard level too low. False Life, learn. Bear. Okay, let me move the ones I can sell, like, down here. Do I have Blight? Can't learn Blight. Blur. Blur I have. Right? Burning Hands I have. Color Spray. Darkness. Darkness I don't have, okay. Didn't I just learn Dark Vision? I swear I clicked that as well. Maybe I didn't. I must have. I clicked several of these, right? It's weird. Maybe I didn't click and I just thought I clicked. Grease is cheap, learn that. Old Monster, Invisibility, already known. Mage Armor is 25 gold. This cannot be learnt. This is already known. Alright.
Never a dull moment.
Back for more?
Yeah, let's trade. Oh, they aren't split the way I split them? Oh, that's horribly inconvenient.
Remember.
Still alive.
Alright. Then we're gonna do it like this instead. We're just gonna send all the ones that we want to sell to Ashni.
That's progress.
Can't give up now.
See how much of the money we just spent we can make back.
No, never
Back
mind.
for more?
Yeah, let's trade. Spent like 400 gold from the looks of things. We made it all back.
Go on then.
Let's get going.
Alright, cool. I got myself a fancy new sword that you can't even see through my cape.
Can't slow down.
And they don't know that I killed their gate guards. So is this the creche? This is the creche. I did not expect the creche to look like this. I mean, they kind of just occupied a temple, I suppose.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quanny
Oh yeah, this is where I killed everyone. Don't worry about it. There's no one dead over here. There's no one dead over there. I didn't just murder them in cold blood or anything.
Aim, breathe, and
Whoa. There's someone in this box? Excuse me, is there someone in this box?
not now, Kachuki. We're busy.
You're the kajoki around here. What's in the chest? It's making an awful noise.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah. Whatever it is, I think you should stop. It's not having a good time.
No.
Yes.
Nuh-uh. We're having fun.
Look at you little shits. I said stop. What? I didn't even get to finish my dice roll. What? I was still rolling my dice. Hello? Excuse you. I want to see the end of my dice roll before I do that. Who am I fighting right now? Oh, there was a Grimishka in the box? Did that just happen mid-roll? Alright then. I feel like that thing should have gotten a surprise turn. Like, that's one of the times I feel like that should have gotten a surprise turn on me.
That they let outsiders into the creche sets a bad precedent.
Fuck you too, buddy. They didn't really let me in. I let myself in. As for what that means, you'll discover soon enough.
God, it smells awful in here.
Acid. You guys are born in acid?
Trap. Is Sticker permitted to view the birthing pools now? These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them.
Wouldn't it be funny if I just pushed you in? Thought a hatchery would have more eggs. You'd point out the traps, I'd definitely avoid them. Yeah, that would be more eggs.
Hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young.
Varsh, what?
You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
Where is the egg? The egg? I'm not even sure I want to try to like navigate this room. Unless there's a benefit for me in doing so. I thought maybe I'd be able to talk to someone here about we've reached the crash. Lae'zel says there should be some kind of device capable of removing the parasite. We just need to find it. Okay, a device. I thought I was looking for a person. Okay. I mean, it won't be able to remove the parasite because we've established that this parasite isn't a normal parasite, so whatever device that removes normal parasites won't be able to remove this parasite. That was a mouthful, but you know what I mean.
Shocky! Why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this. It's stupid. Or for you.
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Offer to fight the boy yourself, watch what happens. Killing your own soldiers is an odd strategy for winning a war. Yeah, killing your own soldiers is an odd strategy for winning a war.
Cowards are not tolerated in our ranks, though I gather they are welcome in yours.
Leave the boy alone, you made your point. I kind of want to know what happens if I fight him. Can I fight him and not kill him?
You? Tuskva. My students do not waste their time fighting such weaklings. But as we seem so intent on doing things differently today, why not? Take a dagger, stranger. This exercise requires nothing more than a blade and a backbone. What
Oh,
are you
he's
waiting for?
scared.
Begin!
I refuse. There has to be a better way.
Gillick. Kill him and put us all out of our misery.
Make a non-fatal attack. Come on, give me the +2. That's more than enough. That was a non-fatal attack, right?
You skillfully avoid hitting any major organs, but apparently it was enough. He's out cold.
Yet another staggering display of incompetence. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already.
Knocked out temporarily.
You are well on your way to being gate food. Do better.
Why didn't you stab him properly? All that waiting around just to watch Varl take a nap.
Yeah, because I'm not going to kill him. Can I loot him? Is it a Githyanki book? I can't read this blue on...
Death is mercy. This is Blackif's will.
I can't deal with this blue on white, or white on blue rather, but you get my points. Am I not allowed to be up here? The map went red.
Set up as target practice. I suggest you leave, Istik.
Was that other symbol on the map there?
Mercy is death. Death is mercy. This is Blackif's will.
Somehow I'm not convinced.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Shiprai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
What do you guys speak like partially English with each other?
My patience falters.
Yes, Shiprai.
What do you guys like mix in like Githyanki phrases into English when you speak to each other? Shouldn't it be like all Githyanki?
Do as she says.
Shouldn't all I hear just be like... I'm just assuming that's what it sounds like because they have a lot of chick sounds. It probably doesn't sound like that at all. It doesn't sound like that at all. I guess the dialogue wouldn't be very exciting if we couldn't understand anything. Okay, they are novices of the Absolute. It would have been cool if they sounded like Chick Chirukto, though.
My creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
Don't tell her anything.
I have what you're looking for. I was granted entry by your sentries. I was not, though. I have the weapon. Want to see your blood on it? Describe the weapon.
Arrogance. A typical symptom of the istic condition.
What do you mean? You guys are so arrogant all the time.
Nonetheless. Tell me, istic. Does this sound familiar? It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You realize she seeks the artifact you carry.
I already knew that.
That look. You know something. Do you have it?
Nah. I'm gonna have to gnaw a bit stronger. No. That was worse. I think I might be in trouble. Nah. Dang it. I never was a good liar.
And yet your face betrays you. You found it, didn't you?
Don't make me kill the doggos.
Give it to me.
No.
Then I will take it from your
No. I don't want to fight the doggos. They've done nothing wrong. Is there another one over here? Oh no. Why can't I move these? I don't like that it shows the Dread Ambusher ranged in the top. Doggos, don't! Everyone dropped their weapon? Excuse you. There's gonna be people making their way here. This is gonna get out of hand really fast.
Where do I go from here?
I don't even get to take my turns. Still fearful. I love when the game is just an autoplay because of some kind of crowd control. And there's just more and more people joining. You can do it again. Of course you can. You know what? I didn't want to take any turns anyways. I'll just watch. This is peak gameplay. You just get feared on every party member. Nobody takes a turn. Everyone's just auto running around. I'm curious if I'm gonna get to make a single turn, because I haven't made any turns yet. Nah, I don't get to make any turns. Fun! Just because I failed a deception roll. Instant party wipe. If this was a normal campaign, I feel like they would have knocked you out, taken the item, and thrown you in jail. But since they're Githyanki, they don't give a damn, and they just kill people for fun. At least that's how I feel about Githyanki. I mean, they even kill their own soldiers in training. They're like, you are weak! And because you are weak, we will kill you!
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the They all weak.
Fine.
Yes, you heard.
Do it for now.
Those doors. This is not a public forum.
What is this door? What is this? Githyanki barrier disruptor.
I'm not here. Speak.
Insert item.
My hand slipped.
Chat disconnected, chat reconnected. Okay. As long as the stream is still going. She notice?
Emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand.
I assure you I've committed no crime.
You quickly clear things up. Obviously, you aren't the thief reported.
She gonna check with everyone?
The thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand.
Try to talk your way out of it. Come on. Not one.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next.
Who would be? Oh, it is you. Make haste. Never wanted the easy path.
Mind me. No one's reacted yet. Even though they should.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash. I agree. It'll be good to get out of this place. This inquisitor sounds like a real piece of work. I think he'll answer our questions.
Nope.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
Oh. I don't have time to die again, I assume.
Tell you more than any amount of skulking around. Come. Speak.
Legendary resistance. You have a 10 bonus to your next saving throw. Perfect sentry. Cannot be surprised. Attacks deal extra psychic damage.
You have something I want.
When you succeed saving throws, the foe...
I have the knowledge you need.
Do I have something you want? Why do I have something you want?
Interesting. My Ardents reported that an Istik survived the crashed Gale slave vessel. You have accomplished much since. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Right.
I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares.
Guess?
For business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Gale ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
I've never said anything about having a weapon, though. What do you mean? Is it because they're supposed to let you go here if you tell them you have the weapon? And I got in here without doing that, and the game just assumes that I got here because I told them I have the weapon? Come on, game. How do you know so much about the weapon?
Some of your species say knowledge is power. They are wrong. Knowledge is everything. We took an interest in you when you became involved with this absolute cult. A pestilence of infected slaves, the first symptom of the Grand Design in action. But you are lucky. That weapon you carry is the solution. I have heard it from Queen Vlaakith herself. Hand it over.
What happened to the option that I said, like, no, it protects me? That option is gone now? Great. What is the Grand Design? That has to do with the Mind Flayers, right? And why they do what they do.
The Grand Design is what all Gale seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Gake ship. Imagine that everywhere. Wants, needs, choice, all would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Gake. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
It's rare for them to say, please. And now I say, I can't give it to you, you're gonna kill me again.
Then
right?
your illustrious adventure.
And there's no way I can beat this guy with 145 health and legendary resistances. So there's not even any reason to try fighting this guy. Okay, there's absolutely no reason to steal the thing. There's no reason to talk to the lady unless I intend to give over this thing. Right? There's just no reason to do any of this. Unless I'm willing to give away the artifact.
What path lies before me?
Oh, this was an autosave. This is not the save I wanted. I wanted to save before I did any of this stuff. Before I got myself into any trouble or talked about even, like, anything to do with the artifact or anyone who wants anything to do with the artifact. I'm just gonna move on and go back to the freaking church and see if I can find some more new weapons. That's what I wanted to do.
At the ready.
We got to buy some cool stuff. This is good enough for me. We got something out of this.
Better not be cursed.
The problem is if I level my dex with my ASI, this won't benefit me anymore. Because it can't boost me above 18 dex. If I give it to someone who has awful dex, it would do a lot though. Because this just increases your dex to 18. Like, no matter what. It's like if I wanted to have dex on someone else, the thing is... Actually, maybe I should swap. But you have medium armor. You won't benefit more from dex unless I swap to light armor. Let's trade Tarko's armor over. And go back to light armor on Tarko. I'll hold on to the gloves for now, but they work the best on someone who actually wants dex but has no dex. And that's none of my party members, because Tarko already has dex and he wants dex. Nagrub doesn't want any more dex than he has because he's fine with 14, unless I want to do more ranged attacks. Ashni and Ohm, they use heavy armor and don't really benefit much from dex at all. So, but I am curious about the fact that it says attack +1. I could use it as an excuse to not increase my dex anymore, but if I don't increase my dex anymore, what would I do instead? Okay, this can't be picklocked. There's an iron gate here. It's behind this iron gate. Potion of mind reading. Oh, there's a lever here. I didn't even see that. That opens door, right? Ah, thank goodness. So anything come with a puzzle yet? Nope, because I've been sidetracked in like a Githyanki hideout underneath the church. And conclusion, they're all douchebags and I don't want anything more to deal with them. But I got to buy some cool things. Got a new sword, which makes me crit more often and do higher damage if I do bad dice rolls. And also gives me advantage on enemies that are in shadows. I also got a... What was it I got? New pair of gloves that gives me a higher chance to hit with spell attack rolls, and if I'm in melee range, ranged spells become melee spells, which also gives me a better chance of hitting.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, hi.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
Yeah, it's not possible to be too drunk. Alright, can I go back to sneaking?
I don't need any attention right now.
This guy fell asleep as I... Ooh, fire wine belly. All of these guys are asleep. Are they hostile though? That's the big question. I feel like this place is going to be highly explosive. Let's see if they attack me if they see me. Oh, they definitely do. Fire could be explosive, yes. What if, I just want to know. I just want to know what would happen. Alchemist fire. Just put that on my bar. And whoop. Alright, that could have been worse. But, not enough actions. Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind.
That didn't blow anything up either. Does this count as adventuring?
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost.
I should have just attacked him from the get-go. But it's fine. Dread Ambusher. The problem is when I've played D&D, I've met friendly kobolds before. I usually don't assume they're hostile, but they are usually hostile. It's just the kobold I met was pretty cool. Not enough resources. Yeah, they're not that strong despite being level 5. But I guess there's many of them. That's kind of the thing. Why do I have to walk all the way around? There's 11 of them. Is there 11 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? And I guess I killed one? So yeah, there's 11 of them. Or there was 11 of them. Why can I not action search? Come on. Action search. Bonk. Daredevil proximity. I swear I should be able to just walk onto this box and then walk up here, but it doesn't let me. Which is kind of strange. Guess I'll just use range attacks.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Bonk. Let's do another one. And bonk. I feel like I should be able to get one per party member each turn. Maybe not the Ohm, because he doesn't do that much damage. He's more of a tank. Disadvantage, target is too close. Yeah, but I have Daredevil proximity. Woo! I blew things up. Numbers go down pretty fast. Alright, click heals. Ooh, come on. Don't mess with this. There we go. Do they have anything useful? They have alcohol. A lot of alcohol. I'd say that's pretty useful. I think if you play this game on Steam, there's an achievement for doing a long rest with only using alcohol. Called a happy hour or something. I'm playing on GOG Galaxy. And I don't even have the client launched right now, so I'm not sure if there's even achievements on GOG Galaxy. And if there are, I probably wouldn't get them. I probably should launch the client. Let's see, send this to Nagrub. So I haven't checked for an update in a while. I think that's so nice about GOG Galaxy is that you don't need to have the client open to play the games. So why am I over encumbered? I haven't even picked anything up, have I? But I sent all my pickups things to Nagrub. Let's see, we'll have Nagrub carry the ingots, which I should have sold. I just didn't realize I had ingots. My bad. Have mercy on an old war veteran.
What's
Is there more alcohol in these boxes? No? How about this one? Nope. How about this? Nope. Okay. Oh, cool, cool. No, I don't need to walk all the way around. Come on, just jump up there like a normal person. Whoop.
What's inside?
Have I looted everyone? Why are these barrels saying gulp? Are there kobolds inside the barrels? Is there someone in here? There are kobolds inside the barrels. I'm sorry, buddy. I just had to know. I was wondering why I hear all these drinking noises. Oh, I was up here before on the roof. Can I climb anything here? Can I jump this?
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
What do you mean exhausted? I haven't even done any short rests yet. I swear the characters always act like they're exhausted and like only been like in 1 or 2 fights. Well, now I'm back up here again. Well, I have one ceremonial weapon I could give to one of the things.
What's that?
Which room was it in, though? This room?
Here goes nothing.
And which one wants the hammer?
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Not Stockhold.
Dawnmaster Seed.
Seed?
What's that?
Dawnmaster Vasaid.
Was Vasaid, right? Let's see. Ceremonial battle axe. Can I just put that up there? Oh! Ah, thank goodness I can mute myself before sneezing. Most of the time. Sometimes I don't do it in time, though. So this is the door I came out of when I fought the guy. And this is presumably the stairs I used to get down before. There's gotta be something else somewhere that I missed. Now I'm just going around in a circle. That's no good. Though I feel like I haven't been like properly in the courtyard. If I even want to be in the courtyard. Just jump down. Maybe there's something in this thing. Wispweed. Oh, Divine Bone Shard. Can I alchemize anything? Not much. Quite the cliff. I can go even further down if I want. This is where I jumped before when I came from the bird's place. Maybe? No? Feels different. Do you have any other things I need, Mr. Statue? Religion failed. Religion failed. Where's Ashni? Ashni, can you cast not resistance but guidance on yourself before you go up there?
Should mind my step.
Where am I right now? Oh, there's a dirt mound here. Do you have one of the ceremonial things? It's a strange looking box. Wooden chest. Rusty mace. Dawn Master Stockhold, master of his craft. Now let's have a read. Beloved Dawn Master Stockhold, buried with a ceremonial mace in honor of the many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime. He was purged as he purged evil from the land. So I assume this is the ceremonial mace, it just doesn't look like it.
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Okay, where am I in relation to the others? They just never made it around. Damn. Okay, so I'm this far back. At least I found something as a result of it. So then there should be one more thing I need, question mark? I mean, I did see a bunch of rusty things elsewhere in the chapel, and I was considering maybe I should just bring them in case they are ceremonial items. Something to keep in mind, I suppose. Maybe they don't even need to be ceremonial, maybe any weapon matching the typing works. Let's see if I can get a religion check on this. Probably not. Nope. How about you, Ohm? Ohm? He's not even here.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything.
Coreless? Who's Coreless? Do you have a ceremonial item? You have a torch. This is the window I jumped through to get to the kobolds. And this is just the path down to the Githyanki crash. Anything in the back here? And I've been here before, so it's always a chance that I missed something. Was there a teleport point up here somewhere? All the way over here. I want to group the party back up. There we go. Let's see, what would be the fastest way to get back to where I was? I climbed up here, right? If I want to get to the friggin' ceremonial place. I can have a look at what the last missing thing is. Could also be that there is no last missing thing and the last thing appears when you do all the other three. Well, I know. Like, that's the reward, you get the fourth one. Of complaints. The door here I never opened. That could be something. Lockpick. Chest. It's in the box. Wall of fire and detect thoughts. So unless there's some reason to climb further up, which there might be. I jump up here. Too high. But I could misty step. I think Ohm can probably jump this high now. And Nagrub. Ancient Githyanki warrior. What a slate. Read. Stone desk has Githyanki. Yep. Location good, close to road, but secluded. Building looks well fortified. Defense minimal. Seems to be a religious building. Space ample. Underground hidden. Was easy enough to sneak in without being observed. Prime spots for a crash. Suggest immediate occupation. Lae'zel.
Looks like a Githyanki, if the armor is anything to go by.
Okay, so considering there's no one joining me up here, I should be a bit cautious in case there's combat up here. I would prefer it if there wasn't. Rusty longsword, rusty dagger. Once again, something to keep in mind if we need one of those as like a ceremonial placement. Okay, there is something up here. What is up here? Oh, this is where the eagles are. Okay, how tanky are they? Giant eagles, 57 health. If I surprise them, I might be able to solo them. Multi-attack, opportunity attack. Okay. See if I can get a surprise attack on them. Problem is I'm in broad daylight. And now I'm not in broad daylight. No wonder that little bird kind doubted me. Yeah. I had my suspicions that they would be big eagles. So I don't have any nice oils. Can I make any nice oils? I do really like the oils that give me higher chance of hitting. Coatings, basic poison, sharpness. Make some sharpness. Can I also make accuracy? No. In which case I will sneak attack. Sharpness. Where did my sharpness oil go? Am I blind? They're beagles? Okay, they're surprised. That gives me a good shot. No pun intended. Alright, one down. Don't suppose I have advantage anymore. Nope. In which case, ranged attack. Well, this one has 80 HP. Damn. Maybe I should have talked to them. Maybe I should have used, like... Call reinforcements? What do you mean? What do you mean, call reinforcements? No. That's against the rules. Okay, how... That's a lot of... And they're all giants! What do you mean they're all giants? I was expecting baby eagles! Perhaps these are babies. Goodness me. Well, so much for, getting the jump on them. Immune to entangled. Not enough movement. This is an action. Okay, cutting action dash. Get me like over here. Do I lose my invisibility if I leave the shadows? Come on, don't detect me with detect invisibility. Did you find me? Did you not find me? Okay. Whew. They're kind of cute now. How long am I stealthing for? Okay, 7 turns. Hold on. I'll make quick save here. Okay, so before I like end this encounter, because I'm willing to keep fighting here. I think we can make it work. I'm just very curious, like, if I hadn't attacked them, would they immediately attack me, or would this like turn into a conversation? I'm just very curious. Because I have like a habit of attacking things before I try to talk to them, because one, a lot of the times I talk to things, I get forced into combat anyways, and two, my best bet of beating things is to get the surprise round. Right? It's like, if I talk to things, the game is like, oh, well, this person is going to attack you when you talk to them because they don't like you. And no matter what you say, they're going to be like, well, I'm going to kill you now. But just to find out, would they attack me if I have, like, speak to animals? I mean, what am I going to do? Convince them to leave? That's probably, like, a really hard persuasion check, if it's even possible. Okay, let's see what happens if I just walk up here. Hey, eagles! Are you guys friendly?
The eagle screeches at you in warning and looks to the bigger bird for reassurance.
Leave. Hold on. Speak with animals. Try again.
The plot's one. It's beating
I'm not gonna hurt you. I just wanted to say hello.
Terrible idea. Get away. Ew, it smells. And it does weird noises. Make it stop.
Alright, I feel better about killing you guys now. Ew, it smells and it makes weird noises. Good to know how birds feel about us. That was definitely worth the reload. Ew, it smells. Imagine like specializing in being able to talk to animals just to have them insult you and attack you anyway. Okay. Sneak attack, please. Oh, I can only do this once per short rest. Uh-oh. That's a problem.
Out of sight, out of mind.
They're gonna fight me here, right? Fighting failed. Wait, how is it still not found me? So I can only turn invisible once per short rest. That's something to keep in mind. Okay. I would like to cunning action disengage. Preferably.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Softer than a whisper.
That's as far as I can go? Oh boy. Ow. You know what? I shouldn't try to disengage. I should just get far away and hide. Ow. Are you calling more eagles? If this is like a, you can do that as much as you want, this is more bullshit than the undead experience. There's gotta be a finite number of eagles in the world, right? Alright, let me cunning action dash. And then I'll crouch. I'm just gonna start making my way away from here.
With haste.
I have been seen. And I'm also sneezing a lot. Ooh. That would have been funny if that just knocked me off. Just whee into the church. Probably insta-dead. I'm like, turn me into an eagle. I don't think I can turn into it. Can't disguise myself as an eagle. This works for invisibility. Am I invisible? I don't feel invisible. There we go.
Breathe deep and move.
Never gonna find me. Never ever gonna find me. Never ever gonna find me. Wee you. Wee. Alright, we're out of combat again. There's a lot of zones here where they spot me. I get a short rest, and I have 2 sources of invisibility once more. Big problem is they kind of just stay where they were. Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm just fighting a bunch of eagles on my own. My party just sitting there waiting for me to finish whatever I'm doing. Whoop. Okay, so there's 2 eagles here now. And I prefer to single them out. Perhaps only the big one can call for more. The one that would has the ancient eagle. The only one that can call for more. Maybe that's one I should try to take out. Don't notice me because I'm like so close to you, please. I know I'm very close to you. I understand that. You're going down, you better believe it. How about you guys call for help now? Hmm?
I don't need any attention right now.
They have a very long vision range. You're not gonna find me here, right? Stealth.
Looks to be a powerful weapon. I want wonder if it was used on the Githyanki nearby.
Stabby, stabby! Whoop! Just big and smelly now, huh? Stabby, stabby! Have another one. Stabby, stabby! Woo! Potion of flying? Hell yeah.
Time to skulk about. It's been a long day.
Oh, there's still an eagle there. How did that one not see me? You know what? You don't look a gift eagle in the mouth. No, no! Maintain stealthiness. No,
Just out of view.
why do I no longer have the markers for stealth, huh? Woo!
Bring it quiet. Move with care. Time to press ahead.
Now the big question, can I take out two? I think if I use Dread Ambusher before using an attack, it just includes an attack in the Dread Ambusher. It seems like it, at least. You're still surprised, right? But I don't have advantage anymore. Still good damage, though. No problem.
Very well.
Finally get to take advantage of my friggin' stealth build. Now, what's this about a weapon up here? And also, do you think there's anything in the nest? Oh yeah, Ceremonial Warhammer.
More for me.
Oh, there's the bird. Speak with animals. Ritual.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest.
Who said it's your nest? I killed the eagles, it's mine. That's great. Where's my reward?
I'm sorry. I'm just a bird. I don't have things to give you. Although, when I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
I thought you were like a blue magpie. Aren't they really good at finding shiny things? Can't you just like run around, fly around specifically actually, and look for like magical rings for me? This is some kind of fancy magical cannon. I don't always ask for a reward, but when I do, it's from a bird. Oh, I think I have all the ceremonial things I need. This guy's holding a baby. Or just a very, very small person. Maybe both. Just jump. See if I care. 2 HP. It's never gonna come back to bite me, is it? Okay, where's this fancy room?
Seems simple enough.
The rest of you coming? Probably should have grouped up first.
How much farther can I go? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, let's do Ashni's mace first, the rusty one. Because I have a letter saying Stockhold. Okay, Stockhold should be the mace. Is this Stockhold?
Dawnmaster Seed.
No, that's Dawnmaster Seed. Then you should be Stockhold.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
You want a rusty mace? Oop.
Like any regular weapons I have work here too.
These things have stayed.
So it didn't have to be ceremonial ones. Alright. Warhammer. Target is too far. Yeah, walk closer though. Whoop. Morning Lord's Radiance. Condition. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. For how long? That's for the rest of the game. I would love that. That's probably not the case. Note to the next Dawnmaster and Dawnmaster Crest. Okay, let's read the notes. The next Dawnmaster, I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the wall will fall, and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosimorn Monastery, but do not mourn. It's for the best, and death new life always. So,
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
can I take these, or is the walls gonna fall down if I do that? Ooh. Or is it that, like, if I have one of these crests, that's what allows me to take the blood without problems? Perhaps. So... if I take this now, is this just normal longsword if I take it?
Oh, the weapon.
Yeah. It says it has 1d4 radiant. That's because of the buff I have.
Need to find a way forward.
So do I lose the buff if I walk far away from this room, or what's the deal? And where would I go about finding the blood? And what's the point of finding the blood? Who knows? Let's read the note again. Does it say anything? The blood is secured. We closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall. Closed it off with magic, huh? I want to check out, like, the wall painting on the rooftop again, because I kind of feel like that could have hidden something. Maybe I had to have the thing that I have now to open it. Could be somewhere else as well entirely. Maybe something will open up now that I... What? Did I see the eagle through the roof? That spooked me. Thought they were onto me. Remishka nest. Oh, let me try to make my way up once more. Too high. Be nice if I could actually jump up here. Oh, maybe here. If I just get closer. Whoop. Like, doesn't it kind of feel like this could be a door? I guess it's not. But there is a chest here. Oh, there is a gate behind it too. You sure this isn't the door? Maybe I can find a way around. Can you climb up this? No. Opulent chest. Oh, this is one of those, like, just like, okay. Are you sure I can't climb up this? This is right above that room as well. Hmm. If I just click here, does the character have an idea on how to get there? Oh, he's going somewhere. See what he comes up with. Ah, now I can climb them. I just had to be closer. Okay. This is something I didn't dig up. In which case, let's dig up this first. Oh, it's a scroll of Revivify. Well, that's not that impressive. I mean, in normal D&D, that would be kind of impressive. The scroll of Revivify isn't bad, but in Baldur's Gate, they just kind of hand out Revivify because death is kind of a common occurrence. Can I rotate things that I'm moving? Because I don't like that this sword is like facing the wrong way now. No. Take me back to the bottom floor. Maybe there's something hidden in like the inner main chamber. Could even be something below where the Githyankis are. Does my journal give me any hints? Find the blood of Lathander. You found an oddly shaped crest that belonged to an high priest of Lathander. Perhaps it can help us find the blood of Lathander. Yeah, that's what it says. I tried using it, but I didn't try examining it. Could try that as well. Examine. This unusually shaped crest bears the markings of a Lathandarian high priest, but its practical function is unclear. And to bring it before the statue.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
Is it though? Is it really? This was the log of visitors? Did I read this? try using it when I'm standing here. Where did the thing go? I'm a little blind sometimes. No, can't use this right now. I'm not even sure why I want some creepy guy's blood, but it's probably some good reason. Inventory of offerings. I feel like it shouldn't be in the wine room, unless that was originally not a wine room. Kind of creepy hearing these barrels flirt. Could even be in the courtyard. I don't went past that just now, though. If I was supposed to trigger something there, then it's either very short of a radius, or I don't know what the aura was for. Like, what about this statue? Will this statue do anything specific if I get close to it? I don't suppose Ohm has detect magic. They said it protected it with magic. If I had detect magic, maybe I can like see where there's something unusual. I'm not even sure if detect magic is in this. Cert. That's a first level ritual, is it not? I don't think I have a scroll for it. Shatter, sickness, enfeeblement, mirror image, dimension, dwarfing, death, spirit. Not as bad as I could have.
Moving in.
It was possible to climb further down. I'm not sure if I have any reason to climb further down, if that leads anywhere, but I kind of want to check it out, you know? Saw a place to climb even further down. Seems like a weird place to hide the blood, though, unless there's like a temple down here. Oh, there's a door. Hidden passage. Does that just lead to the creche? Probably. I'll have to find out. A quick save first. Lockpick. In we go. Still have the buff.
I see they're letting even
Everyone's so mean to me just because I'm an Aztec. I don't even know what that means.
No time to rest.
All right, sell more things.
Haven't had enough yet?
Nope, never. Never enough selling. Boom. At this point, I don't even know which books to keep and like which ones to sell. Read. That screw up the selling thing? Okay, yes it does. Keep the note to the next Dawn Master. Right, we're up to 1,006 cash.
Watch your step.
Another step forward.
Another step forward.
So this was just another entrance. I mean, this is technically still a part of the temple. There is a chance that the thing could be down here. I'll give it like a quick once over, but I won't linger here for too long. Anything looks like it could have been like a painting. Check out the painting, the small portraits. This is the Githyanki portrait though, it's of Blackith, the queen. Use.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Draw a new face onto the portrait? That sounds like a horrible idea. Inspect the symbol more closely.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before. This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here.
Red eyes?
Her stark white skin stretches.
She a vampire?
Gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
It looks like a vampire. See if anyone else can figure out the symbol.
This in the corner of the painting is a small.
Ah, we're not allowed to try. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Fair enough.
Best be on my way.
Teleport point. Nah. Moving on. Back to the monastery. See if we can find whatever that bird said we should look out for, like a dock or a ferry or a port, something like that. Yankee warrior. Now, how would I get further down? Or around this place, rather. So I guess further down is just water, so... What does the sign say?
Rosy Morn Monastery.
More berries. Blue Jays find? What's it called that? Is this just where the blue jay used to be? Or did it actually find something here? This is where I jumped over before, right? I think so. Like, I'm holding the button to look for things, and I'm not finding anything in Blue Jay's find, so I'm not sure if that's just where the Blue Jay was, or if that's where it wanted me to go to find something. This is called Blue Jay's find. Collapsed burrow? That's an apple. That apple probably belonged to an animal, and I just took it. Oh, there's a lot of things. Pilgrim's Prayer, Curse, Greater Potion of Healing.
I'll take that.
Gold. Silver Amulet. Wasn't there one more thing that I no longer see? There we go. Greater Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. And a flower. Okay, let's read these things. If I can. Prayer. Oh, it's quite long. Dear Morning Lord, and you are a dearie. Haven't I just had the grandest time? Sure, if it was honey, I wouldn't blah 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 blah. Is this any... Anyways, thanks for pouring your honey heat over each and every day, cloudy or no hair for a lone woman barefoot and smiling. This is just gibberish, right? Can my thing do anything here? Wherever my thing may be, I never see because I'm blind. There it is. Nope. Alright, what about this Pilgrim's Prayer? Is this less verbose? Good morning, blah 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 blah. Cool. There was also a curse somewhere. Is the curse equally verbose? Where's the curse? The curse is here. It's just very hard to target. If I do this. I can't seem to click it. Guess I'll just pick it up. Not that I wanted to pick it up, but I'll do it nonetheless. Morning Lord, you never rose up over nothing, you're just fucking sham, like all the gods, dirty stupid animals, and all of you rotten pigs, wee, you ain't got shit on the absolute, it's beautiful, it's gonna fuck you like the cheapest horse. Oh no. Drop that. Get that out of my inventory. How do I get somewhere from here? Oh, did not mean to make a custom marker. So if I go... Wait, what? This is where I started. Is that a path on the right side? Or is that just a dead end? I'm not sure if that's a path or not. I'm really not sure where to go to get anywhere else in this place. So just move the camera over here. Can I go up? No, that's where the grave was. So unless there's like anything past this, I don't think there is. How would I get somewhere else from here? Maybe I do go back the way I came. Look for a different fork in the road. This back up to the curses and prayers, yep. Alright, back up this way we go. There's a key. Something. Oh, is that left in the nest of the other bird? I'll let you keep your ring. Right, mines. Not sure if I disabled all of them or not. Elegant chest, did I ever loot this? Who knows? I did not. So does the gondola take me somewhere else? It doesn't look like it does, right? It just takes me to the place with the prayers. So what if I want to go like this way around here? Is that not a thing? Lathander's sign.
Approach the fairy in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Oh, is this the fairy that the bird mentioned? Is this considered a fairy? Through some strange medieval speech? In which case, maybe I should look for the thing that the bird told me it saw. There's also a signpost here.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers.
I don't want either of those, but it looks like there's a trader here.
I warn you, I'm exceptionally well armed.
Oh, that sounds like free stuff.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Oh. Scalab architecture, good vantage points. Looks like an empty, perfect ambush spot.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki. They have the audacity to call that hole a creche, as if it weren't actually a murderous training camp. Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
Why do you want one of their eggs?
The Society of Brilliance
Oh, that's
asked me
good.
to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Interesting.
The society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. Hogwash, of course. A Githyanki can no more rise above its nature than gnomes can fly.
I guess a gnome wizard could fly. Violence is taught, not inherited. You don't need to steal a child to know that. Yeah, I agree with that.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to
I like how my hair is almost red because of all the blood.
And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Stealing an egg is kinda fucked up. That's like kidnapping a baby. Like, imagine, okay, so like the idea here is we raise a kid to see if we can raise them to not be violent. But once they realize that we kidnapped them as a child for the sake of experimenting on them, don't you think that's the exact kind of thing that would make someone violent? You have anything worth trading?
I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Okay, what do you got? Black and summer green dye, harlequin black and white dye, pink dye, sage green dye, white and scarlet dye. Triapt of wound closure. When downed, automatically stabilize at the start of the turn. Potent healing, maximize the number of hit points restored. What do you mean, like, with all healing spells, or? Max? Is that like an ability that you can use like once every while in a while? Let's have a closer look. Let's see. Passive feature, maximize the number of hit points restored. Seems kind of good if that's what it is. Regain Cat's Grace to increase your dexterity score by 2 up to a maximum of 20. And you gain +1 to dexterity saving throws and also increase your jump distance by 5 feet. It's cloth. It's really expensive. Gloves of Cinder and Sissel. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage and you learn the Scorching Ray spell. Cacophony is a quarterstaff that gives you Thunderous Smite and Topple. Alright. Mention Door, Fireball, with a warding Arrow of Transposition, which is, as per usual, quite expensive. Superior Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Baneful Wait, you can buy this? Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, Tarko receives a 1d4 penalty to its saving throw, or against your next spell. Okay. When a wearer deals cold damage, inflict 2 turns of encrusted with frost upon the target. Okay, what happens if you're encrusted with frost? Affected entity has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. When there are 7 or more turns remaining, the entity must succeed a saving throw or take 1 to 4 cold damage and become frozen. With successful save, it only takes half the damage. Afterwards, the frost slows away. Removed by burning. So, can you keep stacking the amount of turns left on this by hitting the target multiple times to freeze them? Because otherwise, how would you get to 7 turns of encrusted with frost? Elemental Momentum. Whenever the wearer deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain momentum for 2 turns, +1 athletics. Hoppy? Is that a... What does that do? Hoppy. Examine. Gives you Revitalizing Strike, which smash into a foe, wounding them and healing your own injuries. By how much? It doesn't tell you. Does it? As far as I can see. It does 3 necrotic, so I assume maybe it heals for 3. I might buy this wound closure thing, but I would have to...
I believe you have places to be.
Oh... I'll see.
I see this. A word of advice.
I'll see if I can do something about this quest. But first...
You know, look over there. Do you see? Oh, honestly, I was doing them. This is hogwash, of course. You'll be well compensated. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly
Alright, I wanted this thing. 298, that's pretty cheap. Yoinks.
Now, I believe a word of...
Okay, what kind of amulet are you currently using? You're using... Ooh, this was pretty good too, though. But if I equip this... Will all of my healing spells always heal for max? Is that how it works? Because that would be pretty good too. Alright, let's see if we can get a Githyanki egg without being a douchebag. Probably not, but we'll see. We'll try. We'll try our best. It's like, you know, I might shoot a bunch of Githyankis upon entering their hideout and just take them down for no reason whatsoever. But stealing an egg is where I draw the line, apparently. Oh, remains to be seen, I suppose.
Is sticker permitted? Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards.
Can you point out
You may
traps?
speak to the Varsh if you...
And how do I speak to the Varsh without stepping on said traps? Okay, let's ungroup the party, first things first. Whoop. Whoop. Can I not stand on the cages? Okay, we'll jump up here then. Whoop. Oh, even up here is trapped? Fantastic, I love that from me. Alright, a little bit of a quick save.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore...
You have a cool goggle thingy.
I was not expecting an istic. What brings you to my hatchery?
I came here to steal an egg. Who were you expecting?
Someone with orders from our commander to destroy this egg.
Oh.
All of the eggs in its clutch have hatched. We await only one more, which is taking its time.
Oh, maybe we can...
Caretakers would not give the child its fair chance.
Maybe we can come to a mutually beneficial agreement here.
In that shell.
Right?
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
You tell them they destroy the egg, or you destroy the egg, and I'll bring it to somewhere else. Where it can actually get it the time it needs to hatch. Why do you care so much about one dud egg?
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch.
Hmm.
They
So it's
almost
personal.
drowned me in the hatching pool. If it wasn't for the Varsh of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance.
Let me help. I can take it somewhere safe. Before I do that, let me go character select. Can I cast this on someone else? Grant an ally +2 to persuasion. Yes.
Trap. Be cautious. Swift as my feet can carry me. I'll balance the odds in our favor.
Let me help. Is that still enough? Ooh, just barely.
You? What do you know about Githyanki child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
I'll make the best omelet you've ever tasted. None of these are like true though. What's the definition of a creche? What is the definition of a creche? We like argue that another place to grow up is a creche. Hold on. Define creche. A creche is defined as a nursery where babies and younger children are cared for during the working day. We'll find another creche.
Do you think the Sword Coast is littered with creches? That you found this one was unlikely enough. But you've a spirit about you that's quite inspiring. Perhaps even equal to the challenge. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Thurizen's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg. Come on now.
Acidic surfaces don't affect you and you're resistant to acid damage.
Gods, it smells awful in here. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
What does pick it up gingerly and store it in your pack mean? Gingerly? I've never heard that used in that way before. Didn't know that could be an adjective. Okay, gingerly means carefully. Pick it up gingerly. He hasn't reacted to the fact that I cast friends on him yet.
You've caught the egg, haven't you? Beyond.
Group the party, teleport to monastery. We're gonna walk back. I'd use this right now. Can I bring it to the society myself? I know where to find some of them.
Open up.
See, still get Yankee Egg. We'll pay us handsomely for it. How much is handsomely?
I should speak up. What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
Calling it our project seems like a bit of a stretch. I'm working on it. I want to trade. You can't have the egg. I have the egg here.
Fortuitous indeed. You shall be rewarded immediately. A pleasure to do business with you.
448 gold. It's not that much.
Thank you so much. Do be sure to pop into the lodge should you ever visit Baldur's Gate.
Now that egg better be in good condition when I make it there, otherwise I'll be really upset. So... okay, I haven't been up this way before, so this is actually somewhere else. Where I've been before. Also, I was supposed to check out the ferry. This is considered a ferry, because the bird said something about a ferry. Spotting something interesting on a ferry, he said. And I thought that meant like a boat. In the water. I guess not. Hopefully they didn't just mean the stuff that was over here. That would be a bit of a disappointment. Is that like a quest that I completed? Well, I don't see anything regarding a bird. You want to make sure you're on the thing before I start? This is where I fought the friggin' undead. We'll go this way. Another plaque.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Looks like Lathander, god of the dawning.
Ignoble hats. Send to camp. Rotting basket. Rotten fish. Great. Hey, teleport points. It's always nice.
Something good here, I hope.
Everything's rotten! Flaming fist helmet, huh? Oh, is this back to... So is this the entire map here? Is this something? I am uncertain. Because I think this is the bridge that leads back to... Yes, it leads back to the first zone in the game. So this is where you could have gone pretty early on, actually. Haven't been up here, though. Any chance I can speak to dead on these guys? Let's see. Speak with dead. Do you not have have an amulet for that? You do. Where's your speak with dead spell? You guys want to speak?
The corpse does not respond.
Of course you don't respond. I assume the same remains true for you then.
The corpse remains.
Fantastic. Excellent use of my resources. To Goblin Camp. This goes to the Goblin Camp? You're entering a different region. Venture forth. Maybe I shouldn't. That's gonna be a long loading screen and there's probably nothing there. Probably there's a different way to get to this area from the Goblin Camp instead. Well, actually, I think I know where it is. I remember there being a path through the mountains from the Goblin Camp in pre-release that you couldn't actually go through. It's like... I can't even check the map. But it's like, on the way to the Goblin Camp, you cross a bridge and there's like a little checkpoint where you have to talk your way past some guards. And if you keep going forward when making it past that checkpoint instead of going to the right, which going to the right would take you across another bridge to the actual like big goblin temple where you have to fight all the leaders. But if you go forward instead of going to the right, you get to like a little table with some goblins sitting around it, and if you go past them, there's an entrance to the mountains, which I think would be that entrance there. Most likely. Okay, there's an indication I can talk to this guy. Let's have a talk with the dead zealot.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where did these undead come from?
Summoned them.
Oh, cool.
To fight against Githyanki. Attack to buy time for the others to escape.
Yeah?
With
Raven God. Oh, okay. I see. Are you perhaps like a sloth in a human disguise? Because you kind of sound like one. Also, funny how the undeads can revive each other infinitely, but I couldn't revive him. Why did the Githyanki attack you? Because they do whatever they feel like. What were you doing with Raven? Yeah, what were you doing with Raven Guard?
General Tom's orders to bring him to the absolute.
Talk faster or I'm gonna slap you. What does the absolute want with the Duke?
The corpse remains silent.
Of course you don't know.
It does not know.
Where's Duke Ravengard now? He's in Moonrise. Why did the Githyanki attack you? He was General Thorm. Who are you? Sure, why did they attack you?
Stumbled upon that.
Interrupted training. Okay. Who's Thorm? Yep. Who are you?
Samwell, devoted.
The spell's power.
Alright. Oh, this is just a bridge that I couldn't get across. This might actually be the entire area. Alright, so that means back to the horrible, horrible forest. Yay! Also, Ashni, to the bottom of that party list. I don't know why you're on the bottom. Actually, I do know why you're on the bottom. Because I arranged it in me first, because just me being me. Horrible reason, I know. And then it's like tanky melee, DPSy melee, DPSy ranged. That was like my logic. If I included myself like in that order, I would be here. And it's like tank, ranged melee physical DPS, and then ranged magical DPS. But I put myself in the front because I'm me. Not that I deserve to be in the front, but because I am me, it makes sense to be me most of the time. Alright, back into the Shadow-Cursed Lands. The beautiful, beautiful Shadow-Cursed Lands. Oh, how I miss the Shadow-Cursed Lands with the curse of the shadow that curses you if you're in the shadows. And if you're in the light, it doesn't curse you unless your light is too weak and you get in the shadows and you get cursed anyways. Do I need to say all that? No, absolutely not. But I did anyways, I don't know why. Felt like talking about something and I didn't have anything to talk about. maybe sometimes I should just shut up. Trade keeps the realms alive. Most people are happy to barter if asked. The problem is I can't ask everyone. It would be funny if you ask someone and they're like, no? What would I trade with you? Gross. That's almost what the Githyanki did, though. They're like, I don't want your stuff because it's yucky, but if you have stuff that's not yucky, I guess I will consider it. Pickpocketing is a quick path to profit. Just make sure your sleight of hand is up to the task. Maybe that's how I should get my riches, to just buy everything. Pickpocket things. Thing is, I think I'm just gonna get in a lot of trouble if I do that. Alright, torches out.
No one stopped me yet.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
So now that I have radiant damage, is this permanent? Because this would be good against these guys, right? There is a lot of stuff here is like weak to radiant damage or something. So I guess we got something of value. What is this spooky thing? Did I try to go in here? Probably not. Probably for a good reason too. It doesn't exactly look like the friendliest of places. Oh, it's just a dead end. Well, better meet a dead end than an end where you die. Okay, I haven't been this way. As far as I know. Which reminds me, there's actually something I forgot to loot way back. In the place I fought the Harpies in the very beginning of the game, near the Druid Grove. You can actually go a bit further there to find the Harpy nest and loot it. It has a ring of color spray or something. Hey, healing potions. I probably wouldn't use color spray much. It's not bad. It's like an AoE spell that blinds things depending on how much health they have. So if they have low health, you have a higher chance of blinding them or something like that. I don't think that's quite how it goes. It's something... Oh, we're surprised. Oh, wait, am I? No, I'm not where I thought I was. Am I just dead because I'm surprised? Okay, they're not that high level, but there is a decent amount of them, and they do get a free turn on me. And this guy is kind of spooky. Ow! That was a bitch slap. Surprised. Wait, so... I'm constricted. Great. I can't move. I love that I am immune to and webbed and tangled and snared. I can't slip or on grease and ice. But of course I got hit by constricted. How many conditions are there in this game that makes me unable to move? That's just mean. And of course it also gives me disadvantage. Actually, I have worse chance on you. I should shoot someone else. How about you? There we go. Oh yeah, when I do hand crossbows, it automatically does both hand crossbows. Ow, I am instantly dead. I love getting surprised. I would like to rage. Not enough movement? What do you mean not enough movement? How dare you? Also, what has happened to my action bar? It's all wrong. Alright, well, I guess if I can't get close enough to attack you guys, I'll shoot you. Oh god, they explode. Fantastic. So, in terms of resistances, you're only resistant to necrotic. Good. And they cannot be surprised. Great. Disadvantage, 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 because it's too dark, apparently. And I don't have shared initiative, so I can't, like, make it brighter. How about some fire? Like, in the back here, so that it doesn't hit my ally. No? Alright, how about here? There you go. Of course, you're immune to your own constrictions. Can I twin spell? Do I need a twin spell? What happens if... No, I can't twin spell magic missile because that's already a multi-target spell. Alright, I need 2 damage on you and 15 on you. The average damage per magic missile is 3.5 question mark? Is a D4 is an average roll of 2.5, I think. And it's a +1, so 3.5 damage per. So if I want to one-shot you, I would actually need as many as 5 magic missiles on you if I don't high roll. Let's try to high roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's hope we high roll. Come on, high roll. I think I low rolled. Yeah, I did. That's to be expected. All right. So do I like heal maximum no matter what now? So if I hit do a level 3 heal, is that gonna be 15 no matter what? No, that only did 8. So how does this amulet of mine work? I have it equipped, right? Maximize the number of hit points restored. I don't know. Oh, there's another one there. I didn't even see you. Shield. Okay, I only have a bonus action. There's nowhere for me to... No, wait. I'm standing in darkness, am I not? Am I not? This is full brightness? What do you mean? I'm literally in the shadow woods. I should have made Tarko hold the torch again, though. That's my bad. Alright. Melee you. Reckless attack. Make them explode. Frenzied strike. Let's go. Bonk. Did I somehow hit for 1? That shouldn't even be possible. Unless you're resistant to a bunch of things. Nope. Any creature making a melee attack against this mess of writhing vines might become entangled. Oh, that's it. Their AC is also horrible. Okay, let's get some D4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. I'm not sure if those saving throws are beneficial here, but I'll still try this. Oh, here he comes back. For round 2. Good old constricted. Love that for me. I guess I have a lower chance to hit now. Still pretty high chance though, all things considered. Using 3 sorcery points to quicken a cantrip is kind of a waste. Opportunity attack! Wonk him! Wonk him again! Sneak attack. Am I entangled right now? Nope. I can do it. Who is still alive? This guy who's just hiding here? I saw the camera panned over here a few times, like, in a very strange manner. Hello? I see you, you cheeky break. Is this gonna light the grass on fire? I didn't even hit, so... Is this gonna light the grass on fire? And another case of me just pulling the thing off the action bar. Can't reach destination. I probably can if I cunning action dash. Melee attack. Really? Come on, you can make it there. This extra radiant damage is fantastic. I love it.
Nothing stand in my way.
Hey, that's one level up. How close is everyone else? Decently close. Close. Oh yeah, it's probably because Tarko did the solo fight against the eagles, isn't it? Let's see. Oh, can't get there. Good old Shadowvine curse. Is Ashni still glowing? So if you're not, I'd like to recast light just to be sure. Actually, this is not even concentration, is it? It just stays. Can I stop taking damage for no reason, please? Ice knife. Just a free ice knife? That's pretty good. Thanks. I love these cursed Shadowvines. Alright, can we just get everyone out of the cursed stuff while I try to level up? I don't think I'm gonna get anything special. I think I might get level 2 spell slots? Question mark? Which I'm probably just gonna use for Pass Without Trace. Level 4 Ranger. Oh yeah, I get ASI, of course. That's nice, though. Anything I want to replace? If I were to replace this, what would I replace it with? I haven't used Goodberry a lot. I'm just curious. This is 1d4 plus 2. Goodberry is it 3? 3d... No, this is 1d8 plus 2. Goodberry is 3d4 plus nothing, I think. Yeah, look at Goodberry. It's actually 4d4 plus nothing. Goodberry is just better. Out of combat, that is. In combat, something else would be more action efficient. Alert to get a +5 to initiative and can't be surprised. Could be handy, but I do kinda want the ability score improvements. This is charisma, athlete. Give me 1 dex, and when I'm prone, standing up uses significantly less movement. Your jump distance increases. Charger, crossbow expert. When you make an attack with a crossbow within melee range, attack rolls do not have disadvantage. Your piercing shot also inflicts gaping wounds for twice as long. This would allow me to use my hand crossbows from melee range, but I have melee weapons for that, right? I don't really feel like I need to take crossbow expert. When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon you're proficient with, you can use your reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, possibly causing the attack to miss. I am using finesse weapons, and this would make me quite a bit more tanky, but you can use 2 weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light, and you gain a +1 to armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. You cannot dual wield heavy weapons. So with this, I could in theory dual wield like rapiers to get 2 d10s each turn, which is kind of nice, but most of the time the weapons I choose to dual wield is dependent on the effects they have. And I don't think there's a lot of... I mean, I can also get to 1d8, because my short swords are 1d6. With this, I could, I think in theory, dual wield to... The problem is, there's very few finesse weapons that aren't light. I think the only finesse weapon that isn't light is a rapier. Because I need finesse to sneak attack. If it's not finesse weapons, I can't sneak attack. Not to mention I would also use strength instead of dex, which is a huge detriment to me. So I don't think there's too much benefit to using 2 weapon fighting other than 1 AC. Advantage on perception checks made to detect hidden objects and saving throws to made to avoid or resist traps. Resists trap damage. You regain full hit points each time you take a short rest. Resistant to a damage type. Lightly armored. You gain proficiency with light armor and your strength and dexterity modifier increases. So I already have proficiency with light armor. Lucky, you gain 3 luck points, which you can use to gain advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws, or to make enemy reroll their attack rolls. This has always been like a really good feat. Mage, Slayer, but it's infinitely less good if you're just save scumming. Bard, Magic Initiate, Martial Adept. Medium Armor Master. When you wear medium armor, it doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth checks, and the bonus to armor class again from dexterity it becomes +3 instead of +2. The thing is, I already have a medium armor set that does this, but better. I have a medium armor set that doesn't have disadvantage on stealth checks and allows me to fully benefit from my dex modifier. Your movement speed increases, and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from targets. Is there not like a lightly armored master? Is there no light armor master? That's so weird. I don't know what it would do, but... Former, polearm master, resilient. Increase an ability by 1 and gain proficiency in that ability saving throws. Ritual caster. Which 2 ritual spells could you learn, hypothetically? Speak with Dead, Find Familiar, Long Strider, and Enhance Sleep. Alright. Savage Attacker, Sentinel, Sharpshooter. Ranged weapon attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Ranged weapons attacks with weapons you are proficient with have a -5 penalty to their attack roll, but deal 10 more damage. You can turn this off, right? You should be able to turn this off. Shield Master, Skilled, Spell Sniper, Tavern Brawler, Tough, Warcaster, Weapon Master, no. There's nothing really great for me. Do I just go 18 Dex and 16 Wisdom? Thing is, none of my spells... If I look at my spell list, right? This doesn't scale with Wisdom. This doesn't scale with Wisdom. This doesn't scale with Wisdom. So even though Wisdom is my spell casting ability, none of my spells actually scale with Wisdom. So maybe I should go all the way to 19 Dex on the off chance that I find a piece of equipment that increases my Dex by 1 point. So that would take me all the way to 20 Dex. That might just be better. Just go for 19 dex. Ignore wisdom for now. I think I'm going eventually to level 5 rogue, so I will get another ASI that I can use to push dex to 20. Alert wouldn't give me a half ASI, nope. Nor would crossbow expert or defensive duelist, nor dual wielder, no. So there's no way for me to get 1 dex point and still get like another benefit other than getting wisdom. Still, I'll take 2 points in dex. But now these gloves don't benefit me as much anymore because the increased dex doesn't work. So it increases your dex to 18. I'm at 19, so it doesn't actually increase my dex at all. It does give me +1 attack though, whatever that means. Like, what does that actually mean, +1 attack? That +1 to attack rolls? +1 to... Don't know. I don't know what that means. It certainly doesn't mean I can attack again, right? Doesn't give me an extra attack per turn. That would be insane. I'm gonna Google it. Baldur's Gate 3. What does +1 attack mean? Yeah, it does mean +1 to attack rolls. Okay. That's still good though. I do enjoy a good +1 to attack rolls. Just more accuracy in general. Because that is the equivalent value of having 1 higher dex, essentially, for attack rolling. So unless I have a different pair of gloves I'd rather use, that gives me like something. I mean, this is 2 more damage and range attack. This is also pretty good. Less chance to hit, more damage when I hit. Like quite a bit too, up to 4 additional damage. But this wouldn't benefit me from melee though. When I deal radiant damage, I get a return of radiating orb, but if I remember right, radiating orb actually decreases your attack rolls. But gives you bright lights.
With haste.
Alright, quick save. Nothing more in this direction. It was just a bunch of enemies that wanted to murderize me. Fantastic. Does fit the setting of the area. A bunch of horrible, horrible monstrosities and shadowy shadows. Yes, I just used the word shadowy to describe shadows. Sue me. Dear Mum, you forgot me and that's not nice. The last time I forgot to tie my shoes good and tight, you gave me a clout in the air. So I hope someone does that to you. But if you can you come back please? Or if you meet Mr. Lupperdiddle Swires, send him, because he's famous and quite good at helping people, and I need help, Mum. I feel funny here in the dark. The dark goes movie. It hurts. My head feels like porridge. It hurts. Help me, Mr. Sweet. Mum, oh Mum, sorry I wasn't brave. Can I short rest? I can short rest. Do I want to? Yes, I do.
I'll fill that one later.
Back round and up we go. I feel like I missed something. I feel like there must have been something here. I mean, there was a chest. I opened said chest. I don't remember what I found in it. Already forgot. Probably nothing great, if I don't remember. That's a spooky noise. I don't know why I jumped over that. I think my brain registered it as like a threat, like a firewall or something. It does look like one, in a sense. Alright, so I couldn't really make it much deeper here because my torch wasn't good enough. I could could try to backtrack a bit and check out this area. And after that, I should probably talk to the guys who were like, hey, let me know when you're ready to join the ambush. Ambush some cultists. Maybe they have moon lanterns, because I really need a proper moon lantern, one that's not broken. Something that's a bit more effective at chasing off the curse. Which is what I assume it does. Lost backpack. Yoinks, yoinks. And a journal. This guy's a true soul. Do you have a lantern? A moon lantern? Nope, just a torch. But I can speak to dead on you.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who were you in life?
True soul of the absolute.
Is
my name.
What's your profession?
General Thorn's favored.
You sure about that? How'd you die?
Unslaked hunger.
What does that mean? Where are you from?
To water deep born, to moonrise cold.
Good for you. And how'd you end up here?
Trapped shadow mastiffs. Repels them with flame.
Seems like you didn't repel them very well.
The spell's power.
No one back home will ever believe this. I have to keep going.
Have I been this way? I think so. I kind of just want to find some combat to level everyone else up now, because they're so close. Oh yeah, here I get surprised again. What if I didn't? What if I didn't get surprised? What if I found a way to not be surprised? What if I... What if I threw some fire into the bushes? Not very successful. Alright, what if I threw fire into... up here? Whoop! Look how the turntables. Are you guys surprised? Nah, because they probably have perfect sentry, don't they? Yeah, they cannot be surprised. But at least I'm not surprised. And you know what? I consider that a win.
Very well.
Alright, let's back off a bit. Oh, I love this for me.
Time to press ahead.
Angry. Don't suppose I have any sort of cleaving attack? Nope. That's the benefit of using the claymores instead. Okay, you've taken some damage. Bop him. Do it again. But this time harder. Bop him. I was not much harder, but hey. You tried. Oh, here they come. Ow. At least it's not Grub taking the damage this time. This guy has a lot of health. Oh, cool. You can yoink people. Did you yoink me or did you yoink... You did yoink me. I just can't see where I am because I'm in the ground somehow. How far can I cast this? Not enough movement? Come on. Let me cast this. But without hitting me. There. Whee! That's one way to get levels. Hello. I'm up here now. Would love to have some good AoE right now, but I don't, so... How's Tarko's HP? Kinda low. Okay, anyone who's low that I can finish off. 8 HP, 13 HP, 34, 34... We'll overkill you a bit, and we'll just weaken you. Oh! 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 It's fine! It's not fine, but it's fine! Even Ohm died. That's a rare occurrence. Throw healing potion. An Ohm, hopefully without hitting others. Heal yourself a bit. This guy really wants to get the back line. Was I not given an option to shield there? Did I not have a reaction? Well, we'll get you up again. At 5 HP, it's fine. These guys don't blow up, right? Not that I have a way to blow them up anyways. Let's do the combo. Wait, I already spent my bonus action, never mind. We'll do it next turn, if I'm still alive. Alright, whack him. Whack him again. Please let me shield this one. Oh, you missed. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, heal yourself a bit. Opportunity attack. Reckless. Miss. Shields. I love my shields. Twin spell, level 2. We're gonna grab both of y'all. Destructive Wrath. Alright, whack him. Reckless attack. Again. Opportunity attack! Bonk! Of course you're gonna do that. Ugh. I hate that. Okay, you're wet, right? Please hit this. Did I just do 0 damage? You're immune? You're immune to shocking grasp. You're just immune to lightning. I love that for me. Okay, fantastic. Okay, you're weak to ice now, though. Why is this guy immune to... Sure. Give me Daredevil proximity. What? Target must be threatened? I am threatened. What do you mean? I am absolutely threatened right now. Hello? There we go. Alright. Get a shield of faith on yourself. Whack him. Reckless. Ooh, you're prone now. Okay. I'm not sure if I should keep Fencing Strike, but you know what? Heck it. Biscuit for a biscuit. Sentinel. Okay, you're no longer wet. Are you weak to anything? Oh, you are wet. You're wet, but you're not wet? What? You're cold resistance from... You don't get cold resistance from wet. What are you talking about? You get cold weakness from wet. And it doesn't say you're wet anymore. What are you talking about, game? Had I done that with the thunder buff instead, that would have been so much better. I don't think healing the grub is going to do anything. Because I think you can only trigger his, if I examine you, not grub. You have your, what is it called? It's like, it's an orc thing. If you reach 0 hit points, regain 1 hit point instead of becoming down, but it's once for a long rest, so it's not gonna happen again even if I heal you. So, I'll leave it be. Reckless attack! We'll just keep recklessly attacking until he goes down. And down he goes. Sentinel! Miss. Frenzied Strike.
No one stopped me yet.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Can't control that. Yeah, the idea was to give this scroll to Ashni, but once again, game, you are horribly confused by my mannerisms. I did already have one. Okay. Shoop, shoop. Welcome back to the world of the living. Now, please, nobody die to like a random like vine coming out of the ground. So I would like to level people up and then take a long rest.
No time to rest.
So, now grub. For you, we're probably looking at just an ASI, right? Not that ASIs are bad, they're actually really good. They're just a little bit boring. Barbarian level 4. Feats. Actually, we're not getting an ASI. We're actually getting Great Weapon Master. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action on that turn. Attacks with heavy melee weapons you are proficient with deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of a -5 attack penalty. You can toggle this on and off. Shame I don't get the strength bonus, which would have been nice to have, but I'll take it anyways. Right, Ashni. We're looking at for you. Okay, you are not going level 3 cleric, you're going level 5 sorcerer, which means level 3 spells. And the level 3 spell I want for you is the one that would allow us to one-shot large crowds of enemies known as nothing less than lightning bolts. 48 damage. In a line. Does half damage no matter what. Should be a good way to just completely obliterate crowds of enemies. Don't think I want anything else. So yeah, I'm good. I just want my lightning bolt. And Ohm. You will finally be a level 6 wizard, which will give our team some tankiness, because you can share some of your tankiness with the team. That's pretty nice. Level 6 wizard. Rejected ward. When a nearby ally takes damage and you have an active arcane ward, you can sacrifice your ward to reduce the damage they take. Do you sacrifice it entirely? That's a bit of a shame. Learn new spells. Let's see. There, Feign Death, Fireball, Grant Flight, Haste, Hypnotic Pattern. Give you Lightning Bolt as well? Why not? Protection from Energy. Also, why not? I think I'll grab that. Although I was tempted to grab Slow before, wasn't I? I mean, yeah, because this is only resistance to for one creature, and it's only to acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. Ashni already has resistance to lightning and fire, I think, or she's gonna have resistance to lightning when she becomes like a level 6 sorcerer or something. And Ohm is already resistant to fire and lightning as well. So either we grab haste to give Tarko haste before getting a surprise turn to get like even more stuff done during the surprise turn, or we grab slow. I think our surprise turn is already fine enough for now. Strengthening our ability to deal with situations when we don't get a surprise turn might be more important. I'll pick up slow. Repair spells. Let's see. Prepared spells. Don't use this much, so drop that. Let's pick things slowly. I shouldn't pick too many level 3 spells, but I'm going to do it anyways. Because I don't have that many level 3 slots, but oh well. Misty Step is nice. My most important spell is the shield. Spells outside of that, we kind of just pick and choose on, like, depending on what we need. We can use Enlarge Reduce to buff Nagrub in combat. We can grab Hold Person as a type of CC. We do use Enhanced Sleep and Featherfall a lot, but we can just swap to those if we need to do so. There we go. I'm gonna try this. Alright, we gotta make room for these spells on the bar.
give up now.
And we gotta make room for these spells on the bar. Turn undead, channel divinity. Something I never use. Did I get any other spells in my bar? I don't think so. If I ever feel the need to use turn undead, I should just remember that I have it and just whip it out from the menu. I mean, I did have room for it, actually. I have room for one more spell on the list, but I'll just move light over. So that's supposed to be on here. Even aid is supposed to be on here, actually. Is there something else I can take off? I think I only use friends in conversations. I don't need to have it on the bar, technically speaking. Alternatively, I could do this and just make the bar longer. And lock.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's get going. Can't give up now. Never a dull moment. Still alive, so that's progress. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright. I'm going to do the really risky thing and try to loot people before taking my long rest. Yoinks. Yoinks. It's already impossible to see who I have looted, almost. Yeah, that's everyone. Now, if you don't mind, there's gotta be some loot up here, right?
Might be useful.
Just to minimize risk, I could just eat a bunch of good berries. I don't even need to eat a bunch, I can just eat one. I don't know where they went. Oh, there it is. I think I'll make them all, though, then I can use them on the long rest. Save some camp supplies. Hello, skeleton. Ragged diary. Oh, fool me to think I fared better than the other treasure hunters in the God's Cursed Wasteland. Okay. Found a key up here, but unless it unlocks a chest full of water and sunlight, I'm no use for it. Any clues where the key would go? Not really. Key. Torch. Could just be for this. Self-immolation. That sounds awful. Set yourself on fire to gain heat. Yeah, it does sound awful, actually. Wonder if you can get fire immunity somehow. Alright. Enough dilly-dallying. Let's get that long rest. End the day. Yes, please. Oh. least no combats. I'm entirely burnt and broken.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
This devil is so powerful. How did they manage to get captured?
Will, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus.
Fun.
Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be.
Why was that perception and not insight?
Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Trust me.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
I wouldn't, though. We'll rescue this asset if we release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Alright, here comes the roll. History is intelligence, performance is charisma, intimidation is charisma. I'm not good at any of these. And can I swap characters right now? Character select? Doesn't actually let me swap characters. So you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases? Ooh. I think history is the most interesting one, though, because I feel like I could, like... I'm not saying we have a good chance with it. I'm just curious what we actually would say. 14, huh? Come on, give me a good roll here. Come on, +3, +3. Ah, +4!
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
That seems like a stretch. That's from a kid's story. What happens if I say that? Yeah.
I've never... Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet.
I mean, she agreed despite everything.
Can't slow down.
So, do I have any spell slots? I feel like this amulet of mine didn't actually do what I wanted it to do. So let's swap to the This one. And then just heal everyone a bit. And can even do more. Oh, you have a level 4 spell slot. Can't even, like, can just barely cast level 3 spells, has level 4 spell slots. Why not? There we go. Okay.
Despite everything. I want to have a word.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be
What happened to when you were hating on me before?
promise in you. Ambition.
What happened? What happened? I thought you hated me.
Such a strong word. We have our differences, but we don't have to, do we? I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests.
The hell are you talking about?
Are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands?
Probably quite a few.
And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Evil power, I won't do it. Until we transform into mind flayers, you mean?
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles.
You're playing with fire.
I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil.
I'm not super keen on having a weird little demon maggot in my head. No.
So much for thinking you had ambition.
I don't need this maggot to accomplish my goals.
Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
Maybe you'll burn in the lights. Being a vampire and all. Never asked, are you Cazador's only spawn? Probably not.
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters.
Are they all as annoying as you?
He always insisted we were a family. Even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all. But did take special pleasure in my pain. He said, my screams sounded sweetest. Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Let's see, I bet you I can talk to Will.
Find a way forward.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
I thought you were supposed to hunt devils. Doesn't this violate your contract?
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless.
And the soulless.
Nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the blood war.
Oh. These are horrible options. It's not gonna happen.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming. plotting.
Yeah, of course she is.
You won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
Yeah, of course. How many times can I say this?
Then we know our mission. All roads. I was.
Can I just keep saying this every time I talk to you?
We can't and we won't.
Okay, Karlach, what do you have to say?
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
Cross the bridge when we get there? I'll say the first one just to get more insight into Karlach's take on this entire thing. You heard Misora. This is the last thing Will has to do for her, then he's free.
I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is.
Yeah.
It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
Yeah, well, problem is we're already in the game. We can't quit midway. Anyone else want to talk? Don't think so. So if I auto-select, do you add the berries automatically? You do! Ooh. Are we gonna go through like 4 cutscenes again now? Because for some reason I have to see this from every party member's perspective.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here.
What are you wearing now?
And getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
What do you mean? I'm not using the tadpole.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Continue?
Not everyone would have helped. The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Say nothing.
It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
And now we're gonna get the same cutscene 3 more times, right?
The voice of the...
Yep.
You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Oh, but this time I have to say something. It wasn't even a choice that needed help.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show. It just doesn't.
I think it bugged before where I didn't get to choose a dialogue option actually, when it just said continue. That happens sometimes. It just says continue instead of giving you the dialogue options you're supposed to get.
You did a brave thing. The hurt runs deeper beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. She needs comfort.
Right. That's the only point of the insight check, is to like hug her.
Wait.
I don't even know if I can trust her. Doge! There's someone I can trust. Hey, Doge.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Oh. Animal handling. So if you have animal speaking, you don't have to make a roll here. You just ask. Thank you.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Pet him. He's a good boy. Yeah, you're a good boy. Yeah.
Happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Good doggy. Did I get some sandals? Oh, now I'm wearing the sandals. What do they look like? If I swap to like... I can't zoom out for some... I can zoom in, but I can't zoom out more. Alright, those are the sandals. This is what I usually wear. I prefer what I usually wear, but you know what? It was a gift from a doggo. Maybe he stole them from someone else.
Well met.
I could still say this. Oh boy, game. You need to calm yourself. So Ashni has my Revivify scrolls. And I think Nagrib has my healing potions.
Is that blood? No.
And I'm carrying way too much stuff for my own good. Which means it's time to just dump some things again. It's always slightly tedious. Let's see, I can keep the amulets and such, but I should store anything that's like a weapon. Like this +1 short sword. No, not the torch! The +1 short sword. And the spider silk armor. I think I'll sell this. +2 dagger, I'll store for now. I think that covers the stuff I want to store. How about Nagrub? Inventory. We can store this stuff and this stuff because it weighs a lot. And I'll hold on to the gloves of archery just in case I want to use them. Let's see. Anything on Ashni that I want to store? Water sparklers, yeah, store those. Herbalist gloves instead of question mark, what am I using? Oh yeah, store these. Store this, didn't seem that useful. Evasive shoes, oh yeah, go back to these instead of the acid shoes. The extra AC. Keep the rain dancer on me. Can I use this again? I thought this broke. Does it heal over time or something? Or did I not save when I used it? I'm confused. If there was a mend cantrip in this game, you could probably fix this thing. There's like a cantrip that like connects through broken things. It's not maybe not called mend. What is it called? Is it called mend?
Alright. What now?
Let's see, Ohm. Do you have anything to store? I think Ohm is fine. Any rings I'd like to pass on to Ohm, since Tarko is holding a lot of rings and such? We got Thunder Wave, we got Jump, we got Advantage against Charmed, Self-Immolation. Oh yeah, store the Luminous Gloves, they don't seem very good either. And there's actually some of the stuff here I'm willing to sell, like a lot of these like +1 things. Or the Githyanki crossbows. Like I doubt I'll ever make use of these, so send these to Nagrub. Just kind of clutter up my chests. Do +1 axes too. +1 great axe, I'll sell that. Yankee longsword, sell that. If it's not like a unique weapon, then I'm okay with selling it. Like I'll never go back to using +1 daggers. Probably never go back to using a +1 longbow. I don't think this has any unique benefits either, it's just a +1 crossbow. Skybreaker, Sorrow, Speed Reply, Staff of Crones. What does this do again? Stray of Sickness. I'm surprised this is a legendary weapon, it doesn't seem that good. Steel Forged Sword is essentially just a +1 weapon, yeah. can sell that. Susser Dagger is unique, sort of justice, sort of screams. Watcher's Guide, very heavy great axe. Is that unique in any way? Yeah, it has a unique skill. As Gargantuan Cleave. You can attack multiple targets but become off-balanced. Cyanide. Should I sell the chainmails? Uncertain. Sell these. No, actually, these have a unique effect. Never mind, I should not sell these.
Let's move.
Yeah, put one of those armor sets back. Ooh. And then sort this thing. Leave camp. Now the long and arduous journey onto level 8 begins. Level 8 is going to be a big one. It's going to give it Tarko extra attack. Nagrub is going to get extra attack. Ohm is probably the one that gets the least from it, because he's going to start his path onto Fighter now. Which means he gets Action Surge, which isn't that too big of a deal for him. Ashni's gonna get... I think she gets Lightning Resistance, unless she has it already. Not sure what else she gets. I would say it's the biggest level for Tarko Nagrub, followed by Ashni, then Ohm the least.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's teleport back to the Last Light Inn. So we can sell some of the stuff that Nagrub just picked up from the chest, and then I think we'll call it there, because it's getting late. Seems like a good place to end it, before we head for probably Moonrise next time, unless I'll probably go up here real quick first, see if there's anything over here, and if there's not, or if there's, regardless of whether there's not anything or if there is. I'm guessing Moonrise would be next up, after that. Is there another trader here? Let's see, there's the Quartermaster, which is here, and then there's some other symbol somewhere. I'm crazy. I swear I saw like a second trading symbol. Alright. Quartermaster, trade me.
If you're alright by Jaheira, you're alright by me.
And then we hop over to stuff Nagrub has. I'm gonna sell this stuff. Anything else to sell? Does Tarko have any jewelry or anything? Tarko's inventory is such a mess. Is it just sorted by rarity now? Why? Okay, send this to... Nope. And send that to anyone. Yeah, sell this, sell this. Sell this. Alright, how much for the... Because what staff are you using right now? You're using... Oh, the Bless. Okay, the Bless is not bad, because that's like 1d4 to saving throws, weapon attack rolls, and additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. Which means a minimum of +2 to spell attack rolls. Because this gives you +1 to spell attack rolls, and it gives you Firebolt and Fireball. And resistance to fire damage. But I already have resistance to fire damage. Like, the only time this is better is if I want to concentrate on something else. Right? If I want to concentrate on, like, a Shield of Faith, for example. Otherwise, if I just use Ashni's Bless first, through this, not only is that a minimum of +2 to all her spell attack rolls, it has the potential of being a +8. And it gives 2 people in her party +1 to their melee attack rolls. Like, this is just a lot better if I make use of it. Of course, this giving you Fireball is a really good thing, but I'm not going for really Fireball. I'm trying to avoid using Fire too much because I want to stick to Lightning. That's the theme. So, anything else I want to buy? 2 weapon fighting when you make a attack with your offhand weapon you can add. Yeah, I already have this as a fighting style. This would give Nagrib 2 of a bunch of AC. Okay, reconnecting. Reconnection successful. Okay, are we back? Let's see. Lay bare their weakness after dealing damage with an unarmed attack. That's not relevant for me. Defensive attack. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on saving throws. Stealth +1. You're invested with the power of the meadows and woods of the land and have the effect of bark skin, increasing your AC to 16. How does that work? Like, is that prior to getting the defense bonus? This would be on like an upgrade then for Nagrib. You would have 1 higher AC from this, probably. Probably, if I'm not misunderstanding the order of events here. Because if it's taking the 12 armor class and adds your 2 dex and then increases your AC to 16, it would just be 16. But if it just increases to 16 and then gives you the 2 dex, which is what I think it does. The weird thing is, why wouldn't this just be an AC 16 medium armor piece? I guess because AC 16 medium armor pieces are not really a thing unless they're like +2. I don't know. It's a bit weird. How does it look? How does it look on someone? Can I check how this would look on someone? Maybe it would give more of a barbarian vibe. I'm not sure. Can I do a quick save? Do I want to pay 966 for 1 AC for Nagrib? But I also lose the... You know what? We're not going to think about that now. We're not going to think about that now. Instead, we'll just check if this guy has anything more I want. Because I think, actually, like, I'm pretty satisfied with the stuff I already got from her. Now that it has had some time to simmer.
Need anything?
What do you have? You still have the lifesteal sword, which is pretty cool. It's a +2 weapon. That would cost me 1001. Swordmaster gives you +1 to melee attack rolls. Which is similar to what I get from this, which is also +1 to all attack rolls. Much cheaper though, and I can pass these dex gloves to someone else, such as Nagrib. Darkfire shortbow gives you haste. Albert. Heat. Clutching Umbra. Didn't that have like a neat thing where you could like do this and stay stealthed? That's kind of interesting. Ooh, chainmail +2. I think I saw that last time because it's the same as Untying in terms of AC. Is this the same as what Nagrib has? 15, take 1 less slashing. You get a +2 dex saving throws. Slightly better, but very expensive. Breastplate. Red armor, ring mail. Arrow of Dragon Slaying. Deals double damage to dragons. That implies we're gonna fight a dragon at some point. So 26 damage doubled to dragons is 52. If I crit, assuming you can crit as well, I'll be 104. That's a lot of damage, but it's not a lot of damage to a dragon. But it's still a lot of damage. The thing is, it's 1 arrow. Like, if you could do this every turn, it'd be fine. But, like, you're gonna shoot 1 arrow, and then you're gonna be like, oh, well, that's That's it. Unless they stock up on more arrows. There's no reason to buy that unless I'm planning on fighting a dragon. And I'm not currently planning on fighting a dragon.
No one stopped me yet. On my way.
Something missing from my bar here? Probably. Not sure what though. Alright, I'm gonna save. Make a full save. I'd like to know why. Okay, now it's Ashley's save file. You know, you're just passing around who owns the save file. It's fine. Whose save file is it now? Wait for the save to finish. But that's gonna be it for now. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day. And I'm gonna peace out. And it's still Ashley's save file. Okay, well, yep. I'm gonna go now. Bye-bye. It didn't change scenes. Why didn't it change scenes? Doesn't want to. There we go. It's fine. Alright, bye-bye.